It's a late night ride down these YouTube streets where the grifters are scamming and the bullshit repeats. Betty's outside with her bullhorn loud, creeping on parents, yeah, she's making them proud. Brittany J's nodding off midstream, drooling on her mic while she chases a dream. And the green team's back with a Photoshop lie, scrap paste filter, now the kid's alive. Oh wait, who's that cutting through the static? J is for justice, bringing facts, no dramatics. Her cooters are loyal, her mods don't play. Try to fuck around, you'll get banned today. Oh, Jay and the cooters run this town, while the tragedy pimps just beg and clown. They twist the truth, they fake receipts, while Jay's bringing justice. No tricks, no cheats, oh, don't fuck with the mods tonight. Betty's outside trying to bang on doors, while her chat drops cash like a broke-ass tour. She's screaming about justice, but where's that cash? Oh, right in her pocket, y'all got finesse fast. Brittany J's got a streaming mid-spin, somebody wake her up, she passed out again. Green team's out here with the fake-ass pics, turning missing kids into AI tricks. Jay's got the cooters holding it down, no clickbait here, just facts all around her mods. All the real ones blocking the trash, no trolls allowed, get the fuck out fast. Oh, Jay and the cooters run this town, while the tragedy pimps just beg and clown. They twist the truth, they fake receipts, while Jay's bringing justice. No tricks, no cheats, oh, don't fuck with the mods tonight. Hush, little grifter, don't say a word. Jay's got the truth and your scam's been heard. And if the green team tries one more trick, we'll call their bluff, make them vanish quick. Betty's stalking, call the cops, Brittany's sleeping. Someone stop green team lying, expose that fraud. Jay and her mods, goddamn, are strong. So round and round the scammers go, begging for cash with a stolen show. But Jay and the cooters, they're built to last, bringing the truth while these fools grift fast. And the circus goes on. Oh, Jay and the cooters run this town, while the tragedy pimps just beg and clown. They twist the truth, they fake receipts, while Jay's bringing justice. No tricks, no cheats, oh, don't fuck with the mods tonight.
Me of planting pants that I found. Get the hell out of here. Hello, Cooterville. I tell you what, you walk away from YouTube for an hour and y'all are all filled with all kinds of stuff. And I'm so sorry I did not fix the alert box today. Like I said I would, I apologize. So you might have to deal with BJ tonight. Hey, Cooter Clippers. Thank you so much, Mullins Girl, for 2 months of Cootership. And also a very special welcome to Niners Girl, who just joined and is crossing the Cooterville
Y'all welcome to
city
Cooterville.
limits.
Come on in and remember, close your legs.
There is Pines and all the moderators that are here. Olip, Shell and Jammers, Melissa B. It's good to see you guys tonight. Regina, Salty Mama, Britt P. Gold Dust is here. So Gold Dust is so funny. You know how I was saying, Brittany was like, I'm getting that printer for Christmas. And I'm like, dude. Oh, not by name, ballpark. I gotcha. I was like, dude, it's April, right? So what happens the very next day? The Amazon guy visits me, right? And he drops off this box. And I was like, wait a minute. I didn't order anything from Amazon. Hey, One-Eyed Flo. I didn't order anything from Amazon. So I open it up and it's in a little gift bag. And I'm like, no way, right? Hey, Alabama. Well, Miss Gold Dust, I read the gift card first. And she says that it's Christmas in April. And look what she sent me. Uh-oh. Why did it just go nuts like that? Hold on. Hold, please. They're wireless Beats. Why didn't it? It's so freaking kind of you. So I got a Christmas in April gift. Hold on. I still didn't get a damn mouse pad, so I'm struggling. But I want to show you them because they're beautiful. I love them so much. So kind. Date added. Oh, I'm all over the place. There they are. Is that not very nice? Because I'm on rewind. Hey, Brendan. Yeah, these are awesome. And they're Bluetooth, so they're wireless. I'm so excited. Hey, Aaron, good to see you. Yeah, that was crazy over on Trisha's. I was like, what? Thank you again, Gold Dust. It's very nice of you. I just get tickled when people send a gift out of the blue. It's really, really nice. Hey, Cole. I'm doing well. How's my favorite viewer? Hey, Simplify. Hey, Gyps. Hey, Tammy and Harley Ryder. Does he, Sherry? Where's Sherry, baby? Hey, Cram It. Good to see you. Evelyn. Christina Rain. So Julie came up on Trisha's and I don't have a P.O. box anymore, Regina. They're pretty expensive. I got rid of it because I didn't get sent nothing. I got to figure something out though. She Who Sees, good to see you. Drive safe, Tammy. Hey, Dreams. Yeah, so Trisha had an open panel and Julie was up there and they were talking about stuff. And then they were talking about Seth and all of a sudden this woman named Mama Rissa came into the chat and then she took a link and it was just wild. She was trying to like intimidate Julie and saying she was going to put out personal texts because her and Julie had talked in the past. No, my Amazon has an address attached to it, but it protects your address. She was reviewing that lady's TikTok, right? But not at that moment, she wasn't. So this lady comes up, all hell breaks loose. I went up there and I was like, if you're trying to like get us to turn on Julie by like outing her, we all know how she felt. I feel like it all stems from Tony. All distractions from TikTok Tony. Those headphones are from all of us. I don't know anyone that deserves them more. Oh, that's so nice. I'm really grateful. I hope you realize that. That's really nice. Everybody thank Gold Dust. Yeah, it was wild. Momming it up is just flat out cray cray. I can't. I know that lady was so rude. So I went up there. Here, I'll play the audio from it. Hold on. And then I found something really interesting. Let me play the audio from when I went up there. I was so irritated with this lady. She's at first I thought she sounded like Hellfire, but after they played it, I don't think she does. Then Clue came up and the lady just completely dropped. Okay, here it is.
Started opening your mind, and you're actually hearing from more than just the one side, and like.
I don't know who the fuck that is. That ain't. Oh, here's me. Here's me.
We're coming. So you just.
Here's this bitch. Okay, listen to her. Here's when she comes up.
I mean, that is medical negligence, and I would be happy to.
Oh, that's what she was talking about. She was talking about Sean Jammers. She was talking about Sean not giving Sebastian his meds on the weekends that he had them. So Julie was criticizing Sean, and then this woman comes in like gangbusters. Mama Rissa.
Before, and I'm saying it now. That's medical. That's just not. It's more than. I mean, it's malicious. It's malicious. I mean, these kids can have severe reactions to missing doses, which helps them with symptoms that cause them. I'm not saying like physical pain, but like if you have debilitating anxiety.
Well, also,
here comes the distraction
in their lives, and it's like it seemed like a very
here comes the distraction
situation.
in chat.
How you got at Seth's house. It's like, okay, you could be up playing video games for 12 hours straight, and you can sleep whenever you want. It's like, oh, that's not good.
But also, like, I mean, I find him to be like super immature and inappropriate, and so then makes me think like maybe he had friends he was talking to online or in person that were super immature and inappropriate. And when you have an
she's
autistic
not
child
wrong,
who is has a lot of social isolation and gets a little bit of attention and is very happy to have it, it makes them vulnerable.
And we were all led to believe in the beginning he had no access to the internet, so that's why I didn't go down the thought of
first 2 to 3 months. Actually, he was like, "Oh, no access." By the way, you have Mama Rissa in here on the chat. I don't know if she's just
here. It is, Mama Rissa,
and she's just. I'm like, lady, you can hit the link, Mama Rissa. I don't know why you decided to just go crazy in the chat, screaming.
Mama Rissa, did you sign an NDA or no? And has hindsight signed in an NDA?
I was surprised to see her, actually.
Yeah, hit the link, Mama Rissa. Why don't you hit the link, Mama Rissa?
The link if Julie's okay.
Hold
with
on.
that.
I missed the review of Mama Rissa, so I had no idea who Mama Rissa was. But when Julie's like, "Hey, Mama Rissa, did you sign an NDA?" That shit cracked me up. Listen.
You can hit the link, Mama Rissa. I don't know why you decided to just go crazy in the chat, screaming.
Mama Rissa, did you sign an NDA or no? and has hindsight signed in an NDA.
I was surprised to see her actually.
Yeah,
I
hit the
don't know if
link,
she's still here.
Marissa. Why don't you hit the link, Marissa?
The link's pinned. If Julie's okay with that.
Perfectly fine.
Okay, the link's pinned. As long
I
as
mean,
no-
of course you
as
can
long
say
as
about
you
me,
don't start
I talk and
screaming.
talk and talk. You're right. I do talk too much. But that's pretty good when you have a channel that you run all by yourself on.
Thank you,
to be fair,
Diana.
we're all YouTubers.
Yeah.
We all talk.
And I'm giving you time to speak because I believe in asking a question then letting the person speak.
Like if we didn't talk a lot, we wouldn't have a YouTube channel, would we? You know, I'm just saying, or be on panels. So
Yeah.
to be fair.
Yeah.
Fair.
Hi, Beans.
And I've listened to both of your lives, and I really enjoy. I have. I just find it hysterical. Everything B. Tim has said about Al.
Oh,
yeah, I joke.
Okay,
it's a
prepare
joke.
ourselves.
No, I know. It's.
Oh,
it
here
is
she comes.
It's funny, but it's true. You know, it's like I could see because I remember you saying, "You go, I don't know, man. Like that guy's phone rings an awful lot."
Okay, we got a prop. Got a little prop. Who's up next? Who's up
We've
next?
got Narissa here. Julie,
Here we
so all
go.
I'm going to ask Narissa if she's listening. Please just know. Let's be respectful.
Oh Jesus Christ! I thought I had a background video going off or something.
I pressed it by accident. That was me.
I was like,
I'm pressing the wrong one. Okay, I'll get there in a minute. Right, so we're just going to all be respectful. We're going to keep it as calm as possible.
Okay, hold on. Wait, you knew this Mama Rissa before? Breezy Ray says, I liked Mama Rissa when she was on TikTok. Before Tony came along, she turned hateful overnight. I'm telling you, this whole thing, it's like cultish. It's cultish.
Okay.
Hello, Narissa.
Hello.
Okay, how you doing?
I am great.
All I'm going to ask is that we keep things respectful and calm as we can, if that's okay. Yeah.
I'm not a psycho like Julie.
That's not
real
respectful, but you know.
That's not.
Yeah, way to start out the conversation, right? Nash, you think that's Hellfire? I don't think her voice sounds deep enough for Hellfire.
Respectful. Come on. Come on.
Listen,
Come on.
this is British speaking lady here. We got to be respectful. We got to be cool and collected.
Hi, Sin.
Let's go. Just chill out. Okay. What are you talking about?
Okay. First off, Julie.
Yes.
I think you forget about messages that are written and kept.
Okay.
And when all of these channels find out these messages that we have
right now, you can feel free.
Sweetheart, I think you need to pay attention.
Oh, by the way, Julie, this.
Oh, it does kind of sound like her.
Sweetheart in the South. It's kind of like not a
like
nice.
Bless your heart.
Yeah, it's like bless your heart.
Oh yeah, definitely bless her heart.
All right.
No, Julie, let's have a respectful conversation.
Okay.
Because actually, that is who I am. I'm just sitting and listening, and listen to everybody bash me when all I wanted to go on and do was tell the story of Julie. Julie evidently didn't get attention as a child, but now she seeks it.
Okay, let me play the Hellfire. Listen.
Hello, I just wanted to let you know that you and your husband and son are going to burn in hellfire and sulfur for the rest of eternity.
You think it sounds the same?
Now, Julie and I became friends because I did feel like that she had a lot of knowledge about autism.
Did you know her as a kid? Did you know?
See? I just wanted to let you know for killing a little child with a disorder, a sick child.
Julie as a kid?
About Julie and I became child. Julie evidently didn't get attention as a child.
As a child. Hold on.
I just wanted to let you know for killing a little child.
Billy evidently didn't get attention as a child.
For killing a little child with a disordered, a sick child. I just wanted you to know you're going to burn in hell, and I will give anything. If I can pick anybody in the world to watch die, it would be you and your husband and your son. It's gonna happen. Turn yourselves in.
So sick.
But now she seeks it. Now, Julie and I became friends because I did feel like that she had a lot of knowledge about autism.
Did you know her as a kid? Did you know Julie as a kid?
Pardon?
Did you know her as a kid? Were you like growing up together?
Oh, no. We've had long conversations, unbeknownst to what she wants to let you know. Julie would call me endlessly and have very, very long conversations.
Okay. Well, I got records too, hon.
And suffer for the rest of eternity. I just wanted to let you know for killing a little child with a disordered, a sick child. I just
I don't think that's cool to be calling people like.
Okay, so wait for it. She gets really mad at me. So
insult.
We bring out a little bit of the hellfire. She's like, "Get away from me! I don't like you."
That's why you're trying to have a conversation under. Like, why don't we just get to the point?
Am I going to be able to talk? Would you guys like to hear me?
I would, but I would like you not to.
Ooh, she got a little bitchy right there. Hey, K. Miller.
Am I going to be able to talk? Would you guys like to hear me?
Ooh, a little bit of the hellfire came out. Not the hellfire and sulfur, just the hellfire, I think, came out that
and
time.
Sulfur for the rest of eternity. I just wanted to let you know for killing a little child with a disordered, a sick child.
I would, but I would like you not to.
Not control me. But if you guys want to hear from me, let me speak. If you're going to interrupt me, I will drop down and you will find out about Julie on your own. But I guarantee this conversation right here is going to go through your head when you see these text messages that Miss Lion Julie shared. Okay?
Miss Lion Julie. Share it, baby. Thank you so much. I was missing you. I was like, where's Sherry, baby? There she is. Thank you so much, Sherry.
I just wanted you to know you're going to burn in hell. And I will give anything. If I can pick anybody in the world to watch die, it would be you and your husband and your son. It's gonna happen. Turn yourselves in, you evil, evil people.
And for one, Julie, for you to speak ill of hindsight, have you lost your mind? That is the most respectable person that has ever hit TikTok or YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
And you, my friend, if you were an ounce of what that woman was, then you, my friend, might be a decent human being. But sweetheart, you just need to go elsewhere because, wait, let you get your attention and then go elsewhere. Because see, that's what you do. You pick and you pick and you pick and you pick at people and they come at you and you cry about it. And then when you get bored with their story, you go to others. And now.
Ooh. I'm on the fence.
I just wanted to let you know for killing a little child with a disordered, a sick child. I just wanted you to know you're going to burn in hell. And I will give anything, if I can pick anybody in the world to watch die.
Now we're on Tony now. You see, weren't you on Jay and weren't you on the other ones, just a month or so back?
See, this bitch went ahead and said my name, and I was like, oh, hails to the no. I'm going up there. You know what I mean? You think so, Butter? You think it's a different person? Well, go ahead and put your votes in. Right now, we are at 283 votes. I don't know how many are in here right now, but get your votes in. But she's like, oh, weren't you just on Jay? And I'm like, oh, so she wants me to think that Julie's like was after me. Well, guess what? I was after her too in their terms, right? I went after Julie just as much as she came at me. No one cares. I don't know. This woman, she sounds just as hateful. She sounds just as hateful as that lady.
You see, guys, wherever Julie is going to get the most attention, that's where she'll go. And I will tell you right now, me as a person,
thanks,
I
country.
am very nice.
Country girl.
I'm very funny. And I'm a very loyal friend.
Oh, you're a loyal friend. Up there threatening her with messages. You're a bitch. Gray Pubes was talking crap about Jay a couple of nights ago. Yeah, he always does. Gray Hughes is so salty. Thank you, Snazzy. The difference is, in my opinion, she's reading a script in the call, but winging it on panel.
The difference, Emo, is she is reading a script in the call, but winging it on panel, so the cadence is different, but the voice seems to match.
I forgot I have the talk to text or whatever. What is it called? Talk voice to, I don't know what the fuck it's called, but.
Hey, Cooter Clippers.
Oh my God, we got 10 cooter ships. Hold on. Northern Beans. Thank you so much. Lisa, Kim, Gray Pearl B, Fluffernutter,
Hey,
Anastasia,
Clippers.
Susie K, Claire Gibson, and Denise and Noel. Welcome to Cooterville.
Y'all welcome to Cooterville. Come on in and remember, close your
Hey,
legs.
Cooter Clippers.
Welcome, welcome. Enjoy your memberships. Thank you so much for your generosity.
Hey, Cooter Clippers.
To people that are decent. When I find...
What was I just talking about? I feel like I was telling you guys something.
Hey,
Yeah, I can't stand
Clippers.
Gray Hughes. Mama Rissa hangs with K-Gen and Chasing Crime. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Hey, Rakin. Oh, I was going to say,
Cooter Clippers.
welcome BJ's Big Bushes to the chat. Thank you, Trisha's Talks. I know, Butter. It's been a day. Gray Pubes.
Hey, Cooter Clippers.
Hey, Sarah. DQ's Pineapple. It's been a day. I feel like it's pretty damn close.
Hey, Cooter Clippers.
Okay, let's keep going.
that someone is not going to be decent, I back away.
What do you think? What do you think?
When she said that, when someone's not going to be decent, I back away. I said out loud, I'm backing away from you, bitch, because you are not decent. Coming up there, calling Julie a psycho when Trisha asks her to be respectful.
From you. Tim, are you talking again?
I am talking.
Okay.
Oh my God. 20 cooter ships. Who's that? Who did that? Kay Miller. Thank you so much, Kay Miller. Yono. 57 and Fat Meg. Country Girls, Sammy. Victoria. ML Matt, Crafton and True Crime, Kimmy, Emerald Wonderland, Pink Life, Southern Ball Mom, Sugar Plum, 69, Dazed and Confused, that feels like me today, My Three Sons, Suffolk J, Stephanie, Crimson Tide, Courtney Marie, One Red Rose, Natasha M. Welcome to Cooterville.
She says, "Welcome to Cooterville. Everybody, close your legs. Everybody coming in, close your legs.
Close your legs.
Close your legs and jump in the Cooter DeVille.
A Cooter DeVille. I think the devil drives a Cooter DeVille. I saw the dreadlocks over the hill. Not against her will. I got time to kill. Way down in Cootersville. Okay.
Thank you so much. Oh, yeah, this is funny. B. Tim, are you talking
Are
again?
decent. When I find that someone is not going to be decent, I back away.
What do you think of? What do you think of Hellfire?
back away from you. Tim, are you talking again?
I am talking. I am talking again. What do you think of Hellfire and Sulfur? Can you say that again? I am talking again. What do you think of Hellfire and Sulfur? Can you say that again?
Excuse me.
What do you think of Hellfire and Sulfur? Can you say that again?
Excuse me?
Can you say Hellfire and Sulfur for me?
I'm going to ask Narissa to please just be respectful. It's getting a
Honey,
little bit.
I'm being out of all that you guys say, and you say I'm not being respectable, honey.
Oh, no,
you
I've
guys,
just
you
been
guys
playing.
need to.
If you could
Let
let me
me tell
speak.
you.
If you could let me speak. I was just playing your live, and I haven't bashed you. I've been asking questions. I think I've been quite,
Yeah, you
neutral.
you've been bashing and
But you'll tell Tim, is this your channel, sweetie? I've never
What?
seen you before.
You never
If
seen
you
me?
tell Tim to
Can you say Hellfire for me? Can you say Hellfire for me?
what in the world are you talking about?
I just want to hear Hellfire.
I
Can
mean,
you say Hellfire for me?
Narissa, just go on. I don't mind. Whatever you got to say, go ahead, say it.
I was trying to, but see, Tim is a know-it-all. Or B Tim, I'm sorry. B Tim. Let me address him properly. You see, he is a know-it-all, and he thinks he's the body of a
Okay, continue.
No, that was me. That was when I hopped up there. I went, oh, that was me.
I'm sorry. I'm trying not to laugh at you, but
Oh,
it's tough.
I'm
Let's
so
keep it
honored.
calm.
B Tim.
We've got Jay for Justice has joined us as well. Thank you, Jay.
I just think, honestly, whatever, if you have,
Julie?
say the worst thing you have on me, whatever,
The worst thing is the worst thing
yeah.
that I personally have. But see, others have more coming. So you just stay tuned for that.
Oh,
Okay.
See these threats? Others have more coming, so just stay tuned for that. Hellfire. Hellfire. I mean, wishing death on people, you'd have to be pretty worked up to make a call like that, right? Could this be the same lady just worked up?
It would be you and your husband and your son. It's gonna happen.
This is from Trisha Talks panel.
Turn yourselves in, you evil, evil people. Turn yourselves in.
The worst thing
Yeah.
that I personally have. But see, others have more coming. So you just stay tuned for that.
Oh, those
Okay.
threats.
The worst
Threats. You gonna
Big
threaten us?
Tim, have you ever shut up in your life?
I would ask the same question of you.
All right,
Have
I'm
you
out of
ever
here.
studied Hellfire?
I'm out. Hellfire, damn it. What in the world's wrong with you?
Jesus.
I mean,
You
it's just
shut up in your life.
I would ask the same question of you.
All right,
Have
I'm
you
out of
ever
here.
studied Hellfire?
I'm out. Hellfire, damn it. What in the world's wrong with you?
I mean,
You
it's
are
just
so
all
stupid.
I get is like these threats
Okay,
of
let me see.
wars coming,
You
and I have
told
so
me.
much and everything. Just say what you got.
Good. Did you call me about the photo you was going to show about the camera? Yes or no?
Probably, maybe.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And you know what I did? I said, you know what, Julie? I really can't see those cameras in that photo that you're showing. And plus, hate channels was saying bad things about you because the picture you showed had greenery in the background. Do you remember that conversation, Julie?
Had what in the background? Greenery?
Yeah, like green leaves on the trees, and it wasn't the time of year. Okay, all right. And I said, well, you know what, Julie? I remember a creator had a video the same week that Sebastian went missing. Let me go snap you a picture. And I did. And when I showed it to you, I said, see, Julie, there's no leaves or anything on these trees. So the picture you have, whoever your source is, I'm afraid they are not being truthful with you. And you said, well, can we not crop that out or edit that out or put some leaves on the trees or something? And you went, ha, 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 ha. I remember it distinctly.
Ha 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 ha. But
oh yeah, you always did. You always talked over top. Okay, I was still telling you. You told me you wanted to manipulate that photo so people couldn't see the trees, so they wouldn't question you. And I said, look, I'm giving you this picture.
You have a
I don't
recording
care
of me
what
saying
you do
this?
with it. And I said,
she's trying to set Julie up to look like she manipulated photos. This is crazy.
But you know that you and your husband and son are going to burn in hellfire and sulfur for the rest of eternity. I just wanted to let you know for killing a little child with a disordered, a sick child.
You said, do you want me to tell them that you gave it to me? I said, I really don't, care for the notoriety. I said, just tell them, a friend gave it to you, I guess. I said, because it came off of the creator.
That's not who. You didn't give me the pictures of the. Oh, you mean pictures of
Did I not give you the picture of the one of the garage door with a little camera over it? And I said, look, Julie, I said, the Christmas bow is still on the door. Honey, do you not remember this conversation? Because I can almost say it word for word. I'm confronting you in front of everyone. Are you lying about this, Julie? Because yes, you are.
You said here, I got it November 23rd. And I say, when do you, in hindsight, think this picture was taken? This is the picture of above the garage, above the bow, right? And you say,
I gave you that picture.
No, I didn't get these pictures from you. I got these pictures from a TikTok follower of mine who I still could call.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, very good.
I gave you a picture that I snapped off of a creator that took the video the week he went missing. I gave you that picture. And when the trees did not match the pictures that you had been showing, you wanted to manipulate that picture and crop them out so people couldn't come at you. But you wanted to show them the picture I gave you of the little camera over the door with a bow. And if you say that's wrong, you're lying, Julie. You're lying.
Excuse me, Miss Hellfire Lady. Can I say something? Hold on.
I have it. So you don't have listen, I have the pictures from the person. I know the person who gave me the picture.
Hold, please.
So you don't have shit. You don't have
Listen, clearly.
Time out. Let Jay talk.
Thank you, Trisha. Clearly, Julie was in a different state of mind, right? She was thinking, hold on, don't cut me off, please. Just let me talk.
You're twisting things. And
No, you know what the thing is? All I want to say, oh my God, all I want to say to Miss Hellfire.
Ladies, let Jay speak, Julie.
Miss Hellfire Lady. What? I don't know your name. I'm sorry. I can't see a name.
Mama Rissa, please address me as so.
Your name is what?
Mama
Rissa.
Okay, I'll call you Rissa because I'm not going to call you Mama. But
I could
I
care
just
less
wanna
what you tell me because I don't like you. Get away from me. I don't care what you say. I don't
Just seems
care.
seems a
Your
bit funny
word
the way
means
this is coming out
nothing to
now.
Oh,
It's
you
all
are
me.
so
things you're going for
productive,
it.
but you want to know something?
None of you
You're
all
up
mean
here.
nothing to
You are up.
me. I am
Listen.
come up here to talk
Oh
to
my God.
Julie. I did not come up here to talk to all of you.
You are.
Even
You are
go on.
so.
Go ahead,
You are
laugh,
so under
laugh,
the
laugh.
Mathis spell, aren't you?
Yeah, have a
Listen,
think on
That
that.
lady.
has
Listen,
nothing to
lady.
do
You're
with
not going to come
telling
over
me.
here and convince us that Julie is some traitor because we know how she
Oh,
felt. She
okay.
changed her mind. Get over it. Go back to your little green team gummy bear campsite.
Honey, I'm not on no green team.
Well,
I've
what
been
are you
listening.
then?
You're
I've
all
been
over
Weirdo.
listening
Holly's.
to
You're all over
Sebastian
Holly's
from
Twitter.
the beginning.
What just happened there? Why'd she tell me to get away from her? I rebuke you. What just happened when I came up there? She rebuked me hard. Oh my God. She said she's a nice lady. She's talking in a pillow. The Mathis spell. Okay. Put a 1 in chat because we already have a poll. Put a 1 in chat if you think Mathis got on the horn with this lady and got her to go up there. Put a 1 in chat. I know that Trisha was reviewing her, but they've been following Julie around lately. Right, like who even is she? Who even are you? No, listen, she's going to drop. Clue comes up and she completely leaves. Listen.
I'm still looking for Sebastian, and long after you all have found out about Julie, I will still be looking for Sebastian.
I think you first need to find common sense first.
Listen, you don't have to come up here and be rude, lady. So this is the problem.
Oh, one at a time. Let Clue speak.
This is the problem. This is why you can't have communication between both sides, because you're sitting here and quite frankly, I would find it rude if someone came onto your channel and was just nasty.
Oh, she go.
Oh, of course. Run from Big Bad Clue.
And she was gone. I don't know, about an hour ago or something. This was on Trisha's panel. I'll give you guys the link. It was freaking nuts. You think so, Gold Dust? All right, let's see what the poll says. Mama Rissa from day one was associated with K-Gen. Say no more. Say no more. It sure has DQs. Oh my God. What's up, Clue? About 2 hours ago. Here's the link again to Trisha. Yeah, she bolted. Okay, so let's go over the poll. Is this a Hellfire match? 71% say yes. This is out of 533 people. 5% say a straight no, and 24% of you aren't sure. Wow. I don't know what she does. Is that K-Jen's mom? Yeah, I don't know. K-Jen is bad news. K-Jen is Tony's sister. She was a good referee. You thought it was Hellfire before I even asked? I thought of it immediately. She's so rude. Wasn't her mom around? I don't know, but remember Tony said that K-Jen and her husband and her parents or something, they all went out to dinner? They broke bread? Mama Rissa's not K-Jen's mom. Okay.
For making it happen. I want to say thank you.
Thank you, Pines.
For making it happen. Thank you.
She is third string Hellfire. Fire emoji. Fire emoji. Put me in, coach.
Put me in, coach. That is so fucking fitting. So fitting. Maybe I need to make an updated one with other players. More exposure. K-Jen's mom is Trooper's mom. Oh, she's a hellfire bitch. 3-alarm hellfire. Her name was Mama Rissa. I said, I'll call you Rissa, but I ain't calling you Mama. B. Tim was hilarious. Sarah. Did you hear a Pirates fan fell 20? No. Oh my God, that's horrible. Prayers for the Pirates fan. That's horrible. Why are these people suddenly wanting to talk or argue with people over here? Because they're trying to shut people up. That's unfortunate. Cajun's mother-in-law. Yeah, her husband is like buddies with Tony. I mean, we got Tony switching, like hiding assets. So much going on. All I can say is try to ignore the distractions, be able to kind of point them out, recognize them, and just give people time to come around in their own way and in their own fashion on their own channels. That's all. All right. Since that shit's giving me a whole ass headache, we're moving on. We're going to go over this. This is wild. Now, I don't know. Maybe some of you have seen it. Have you guys seen this little interview podcast that the Jacobs Audibles guy did? Do you remember Jacobs Audibles from the vigils? He did his speeches. His son has autism. His foundation has stepped in. Do you guys remember him? Okay. So if you don't remember him, he has a foundation for autism based off his son in Nashville. He was invited, I think, to a vigil by Karen Strom. Yeah, he raises money too, doesn't he, Flo? Yes, Lindsay, this is him. This is him. So he sat down with Missing People in America. I think it's like a podcast. His wife was going to teach Sean the ropes on where to get resources and such. Whew. Well, I hope that Chris is listening tonight. I'm not sure if he is. I haven't had a chance to listen to the whole thing. I listened to the beginning. And it may or may not piss some people off. I have no idea why it's so dark. Now, this is from January. Oh, Tennessee Terry. I don't think he did. You think we'd be able to find it? This is January 8th of this year. You remember Seth's eyes during the speech? Oh, rolling his eyes at this guy, yeah. Grants, yeah, all that stuff. This is really wild, right? So this is January 8th of this year. Let's get started. Do you guys, if you need to hold each other, go ahead and hold each other. Oh, you 812, I rewound. That lady sounded, I don't think it's Smiley. Here we go.
These two stories very upsetting is because
so they're when he's talking about two stories, they just kind of jump into this excerpt of it. They're talking about Joe Clyde Daniels. Do you guys know the Joe Clyde Daniels case is a 5-year-old that went missing. They never found his body. However, his dad confessed to murder. He was prosecuted, etc., etc. This is from January 8th, 2025. Do you need tissues? I don't think so. All right, here we go. Hey, Everett. Good to see you.
Because I believe they're very similar in the fact that in Sebastian's case, where I don't know all the details, right? But the details I do know, and what I think is very, very credible. I think you have a situation of a step parent who maybe sees the child as a nuisance or, getting in his way of sorts. And I think it could be a very sticky situation when it's not your son, it's not your blood, it's not, your heir, to easily.
Did you just hear that? Your what? Did he say? Your heir?
Bing bang.
Oh, he's all over CP. He's all over CP. Your heir. Roger's homestead of family motherfucking values. Remember what Seth said about CP? That he couldn't have an heir. He only had girls.
When it's not your son, it's not your blood, it's not, your heir, to easily try to contemplate, how can I can resolve this situation, right? Just like in the Baby Joe case, obviously you went to extremes, and that's like I said, it's just incredibly unfortunate, and not to seek, adoption or another parent or a grandparent or.
Do you hear this? He's straight up saying that Chris got rid of Sebastian instead of seeking out a grandparent or the other parent that could take care of him. This is crazy.
Anything like that, because you'd have thousands of people that would have easily stepped in. Would have easily stepped or supported, right? And and that goes back to the community of people who are not affected by autism. I really want, because people do want to help, and they always ask me, they're like, "How can I help?" And I tell them, I was like, "Do you know someone that's affected by autism?" And they go, "Yeah." I said, "Call them up. Ask them, what can I do for you today?" I said, "You'll be surprised the answer you get. You might get a couple answers, actually." But I think there's some similarities there. I've looked at it, I've watched it, dug into it,
Oh, FYI, I don't trust any one of these people. The one interviewing, I'm with Pearl Strand on this one. Proceed with caution with any of the fuck nuts associated with any of these people.
And I just think there's some similarities there, unfortunately, where I think with a stepfather involved, there's opportunity there, just from what I know about the case, where his life and his life with the mom would be something different without that child. And and I have no you know, have no problem saying that, just because I think it's the truth. I think it's the most honest thing I could say. And that's what I love about this world now. We can, we should seek the truth and know the truth. Podcast is going to be called Truth Autism. Yeah.
Yep.
But I believe that to be true.
Oh, he's starting a podcast. The podcast is going to be called Truth Autism. He was, he sponsored the vigil. He sure did. Dude, this is like cult-like. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
No, I have no problem saying that, just because I think it's the truth. I think it's the most honest thing I could say. And that's what I love about this world now. We can, we should seek the truth and know the truth. Podcast is going to be called Truth Autism. Yeah.
Yep.
But I believe that to be true. I believe that because of what I've seen, the evidence and things like that, and what I know about kiddos with autism, and just, detective work in general. Like I said, I'm hooked on that stuff. And I don't think Sebastian walked out of that house and walked away. I don't. I truly believe that. It just doesn't add up. The whole thing doesn't add up. And I truly believe someone knows where he is, or someone knows what happened. Just because in Sebastian's case, level 1, verbal, had a cell phone, went to high school. So it's not a 3-year-old walking out the door in the middle of the night. It's not a 5-year-old walking out the door in the middle of the night. You're talking about a teenage boy who has never eloped. And that was fact. The mom said he's never eloped. He's never done it. He's never walked out. And to have that happen in the middle of the night, and there's not a trace of him, past 300 or 400 yards from the house. No scent, no nothing. It's nothing.
How does he know 300 or 400 yards from the house? Who the hell who are you? Who are you?
And there's not a trace of him, past 300 or 400 yards from the house. No scent, no nothing. It's nothing.
How does he know?
And there's been some great people to do a lot of work, broken down the lights, the flashlights, all those different things. I don't believe in coincidences. I don't.
Oh, well, they like to be dark. Let's lighten them up, shall we? 'Cause I'm no rookie over here. I have the capabilities. Yeah, I said capabilities. I have the capabilities to brighten your ass up. Show your face, sir. Show your face. Don't hide from the people. Don't you hide from the people. Mr. Jacobs Audibles. Is that any better? All right.
Don't. I look at the truth and I look at the facts, and they're like, oh, the blinking lights weren't any. I'm like, the lights are blinking. 2 + 2 is 4. Don't sit here and tell me that it's nothing. It's something. But I think
this was done January 8th, 2025.
Somebody knows what happened. But I also bring it back to, and I look back on, the stepdad's, his past, and, the mother of his child says the same things about him. And it's the same situation.
This guy's got balls, dude. This guy's got balls bringing Chris's ex-wife and his other child into it. Look into him, y'all. Look into him, y'all. It's called Jacobs Audibles. I've been there and done that months ago. Have fun. Have motherfucking fun.
And, the mother of his child says the same things about him. And it's the same situation. It's someone who has the capabilities of doing something that he's already done.
Wow. 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 Everything she said were allegations. He's saying he straight did it. Oh, Jacob's Audibles. This was not a good idea.
The same things about him, and it's the same situation. It's someone who has the capabilities of doing something that he's already done. Why not, or why couldn't that behavior be repeated?
Oh, well, I don't know, Mr. Audibles. Have you read the divorce paperwork? Have you read the allegations against Mr. Seth Rogers? Have you seen them, Mr. Audibles? Let's see. Oh, here they are. Where's the RO part of it? Mr. Motherfucking Audibles. Maybe this isn't even it, but you all have seen it. You all have seen what was documented in court documents on Sebastian, allegedly by his father.
It's something that I think Seth and I are really, he's got no support from Hendersonville. They closed the case or just.
Listen to this. He's got no support. Listen.
It's something that I think Seth and I are really, he's got no support from that. And, the mother of his child says the same things about him. And it's the same situation. It's someone who has the capabilities of doing something that he's already done. Why not, or why couldn't that behavior be repeated? And it's something that I think Seth and I are really, he's got no support from Hendersonville. They closed the case or just walked away from the case. TBI hopefully is doing their due diligence, and that's what we're doing here, which I'm so glad.
Doing their due diligence? It's due diligence. This guy, who is this guy? Who even are you? Hey, Diana. CJK, this is, I don't remember his name, Jacob's Audibles. I'm not sure why it would be Audibles. That sounds like a hearing aid type thing. What's Jacob's Audibles? Hey, Jody. Email is in the chat. Hendersonville didn't have the case. This guy isn't doing his due diligence. He was at a couple vigils.
And it's something that I think Seth and I are really, he's got no support from Hendersonville. They closed the case or just walked away from the case. TBI hopefully is doing their due diligence, and that's what we're doing here, which I'm so glad, we're talking about it because it's coming up on a year.
Yep.
And we need to make sure because these cases will get pushed down and pushed away. But I truly think that more needs to be done because,
He thinks more needs to be done. What is a football audible? Oh, he's a meathead like fucking Tony, right? Suing in the 3rd grade so his kid can be star quarterback Mathis. What does that even mean? What's an audible in football? What does that mean? Jacob's Audibles. It's an autism foundation. A 501c3.
everything that just led up to, his disappearance, and then dad not being there, and then he's there, and then he calls the police, not her. And then all these other things that are, then they just disappear, right? They don't talk.
This is your evidence? Wow. More needs to be done because Jacob's Audibles Brad says that this is hardcore evidence. Make an arrest right now.
And that just.
Yeah, 42, 36, hot, arrest.
Led up to, his disappearance, and then dad not being there, and then he's there, and then he calls the police, not her. And then all these other things that are, then they just disappear, right? They don't talk to the media, they don't do anything. Hey, help me find. But they do these, these terrible interviews where there's this. She looks like she's scared to death. He just looks, as confident as.
Listen to this guy. Who is he? Who even are you? Quarterback changes the play at the line of scrimmage. Well, that's basically what this enterprise seems to be doing. They seem to be changing their plays. So we must hit a line of scrimmage every day. I don't even know what that means. I don't watch football, but it seems like we're at the line of scrimmage every day because they're constantly switching shit up. This is back on January 8th.
As he can be. It's very frustrating. And I know the truth is out there, but we're going to need help to find that truth. And there's only so much Seth can do, right? Because, he's been handcuffed, so to speak, in his voice.
What? Nice verbiage, Brad.
There's only so much Seth can do, right? Because, he's been handcuffed.
Why would you ever say that? Handcuffed? What?
So to speak, in his voice. And
his voice has been handcuffed. That's some analogy, isn't it? Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play today. Yeah, I'm from Michigan. Ew. This guy doesn't have any testicular fortitude.
And, law enforcement has not reached out to him. They don't work with him. He's tried to do a lot of different things to, I think they need to reevaluate this case heavily. And I don't know why they won't, right? Because it's not going away, right? I mean, it's not going away. We're not going to let it go away. I wish I had more influence to help the case get back in front of the right people, because I think there's a lot of evidence there. There's a lot of things that are there that were just kind of like, and I mean, people just don't disappear, right? They don't.
There's a lot of evidence there. And then he shrugs. He don't know. Pack it. Who's Faith and Noah? Why does he have kids' names on his sweatshirt? Does anyone find this to be extremely uncomfortable? Hey, Turning Leaves, welcome in. Oh, no, that was back in December, Bex. Seth and Tony had a complete epiphany on Sebastian's birthday, where, the police were just the cat's ass. Noah is his son. Oh, okay. Well, he's still a fucking weirdo. Do you know this guy, Clue? You friends with this guy? Do you text with this guy? You think he's undercover? We said that in the last vigil. It was really weird. Yeah, I know why he started the foundation, but he's a fucking weirdo.
It's not going away, right? I mean, it's not going away. We're not going to let it go away. I wish I had more influence to help the case get back in front of the right people, because I think there's there's a lot of evidence there. There's a lot of things that are there that were just kind of like, and I mean, people just don't disappear, right? They don't, and I think about the Clyde case, right? If the mom doesn't come forward, we still haven't found him, right? But the only reason why we know the truth is because of the mom, right? Well, in this case, does Sebastian's mom know the truth? Does she? And she's just not saying it because they're very similar that way. Because we can't find baby Joe, we can't find Sebastian, and these, obviously at his age he wasn't going anywhere, right? And with Sebastian's case, he was too old to do that. He was too old to even think about doing that. And if he did do that, somebody somewhere would have, saw him, picked him up. No, nothing in it, nothing. And that doesn't settle with me. And it almost angers me. And that's where, me as a person and Jacob's Audible and everything, that's why we stand with Seth, and we're not going to stop until we find him or we find out what happened. And I don't care if it takes, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years. He needs to be found, or someone needs to continue to look into this thing, because I know we don't get everything from law enforcement. We probably get about 10% of what really goes on or what really is going on. So hopefully there are some people that are still doing the work, because I think the people that are involved are right in front of us. It's that simple. And I hope and pray, my heart and my love goes out to Seth, but I do have these dreams and these thoughts sometimes that I get a call from my mom or someone, a text, and they found him, right? And I get choked up a little bit, because it would just be the greatest. I don't know. It would just be one of the greatest moments that you could think of, because we didn't stop. We didn't stop fighting. We didn't stop. We have to be warriors for the warriors, right? And I just hope, someone's out there listening, or
this is so awkward.
Someone, a text, and they found him. All these dreams and these thoughts. Sometimes I do have these dreams and these thoughts sometimes that I get a call from my mom or someone, a text, and they found him, right? And I get choked up a little bit, because it would just be the greatest. I don't know. It would just be one of the greatest moments that you could think of, because we didn't stop. We didn't stop fighting. We didn't stop. We have to be warriors for the warriors, right? And I just hope, someone's out there listening, or if by any grace of God, someone would come forward and say, "Hey, I know what happened. Hey, I know what happened to Sebastian Rogers." I think that'd be, one of the greatest days of my life, for sure.
And not only for others, but for Sebastian.
Absolutely. And it also would give, the mission, right?
Y'all, I don't know if he knew Sean before or not, to be honest. Hold on a second. Let me look for something here. I want to see if there's a longer one of that. What was that called? Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, Cooter.
Jay Kells, thank you for 3 months, honey. I don't think he knew him. He came to... I'm trying to find that. That was really weird when he did that vigil. Wasn't it the same vigil where the arrest went down and shit? Isn't that the one he was at? I'm pretty sure that was the one. Jacob's hearing aids. I think there's more than one missing in America, though. Yeah, start from the beginning and go in high speed and catch back up. Well, he was at the one where the arrest was. The brewery, the Mutt Motel was at the brewery. When they were outside, Jacob's ladder is broken. Yes, were Clue recorded? Yes. He was at the one at the park too. So yeah, he told the story that his mom told him about the missing autistic boy Sebastian. But it sounds like he's part of, I don't know who Missing of America is. Aaron, I did not. Missing persons in America? You guys have seen these people before? Yeah, I'm not on YouTube because I don't see them. Old Pet Rock. What? Seth public drinking, partying, Dylan round mom. What? Huh? Sarasara, where is it? People are saying there was a scandal. Yeah, I don't want to watch that guy again, I don't think. But I'm trying to find this channel. I don't know who the girl is. Missing persons in America, I guess. Duchess spoke on them. Oh. I didn't really know that Pascal took him down, to be honest. Watch Duchess about. Okay. Was it recently that she did it? What's. Ooh. Controversy. MPIA. Are they like some Ernie Shell shit? Is this Ernie Shell? Hey, hindsight 2020. Jacob's Audible was on a TikTok of Riley Lively's March 28th. Look at that. Look at that. March 28th of what year? 2024, Elizabeth? Because that's not weird, right? Oh, I see. They had a panel about this missing persons in America 2 days ago. All right, let me save this. Let me save it. I'll share it with you guys as well. Thanks, Elizabeth. Twyla helped her with the channel. That's not good. What did you send me, Elizabeth? His son is Audible? Okay. Still doesn't make sense to me. They covered Layla. Yeah, that's something I don't cover. What about Dylan Round's mom? Why do you keep saying Dylan Round mom? What about her? What about her? Isn't that her name Candace? Audible mean someone hard of hearing. Why is everyone speaking in broken English tonight? I've never heard of MPIA. I don't follow channels like that for information. I just don't. But I thought he was for autism. I didn't know he was for missing people. Like, I'm confused. She has channel name that. Who does? You're fine, FBI. It's just things have been trippy here. The TikTok of what? Dylan mom. Exactly, Austin. That's why I'm confused. I'm with you on this one, Flo. Audible this. I don't have a link, Lexi. Not tonight. This is how we feel when you include talking code. I think Pet Rock is trying to say Candace Cooley has a channel named Missing People in America, but I don't know. Katie got my hoodie. It's so freaking soft. Aw, thank you, Katie. Thanks for supporting the channel. I appreciate you. Yeah, something's going on, right, Straight Talker? How deep does it go? Don't call Zab. Oh my God. I'm not trying to go Zab on anybody. Shit, this is confusing stuff. I can't with this Jacob's Audibles. She was a guest on the show. Sarah, thank you. What guy? Amanda? Brad? Oh boy. Is that who you're talking about? Oh God, Amanda. I cannot. I cannot. Jacob's Audible. Wait. Is this him? Yeah, I guess it is. That's Brad. All right. Located on Music Row. How do they afford? That would be expensive to have Jacob's Audibles on Music Row in Nashville. Rack and slides. That's what Amanda H said. Jacob's edibles. No shit. Yeah, I don't have any problem with Candace Cooley at all. That was the guy at the vigil. Yes. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, Lord. Sarah. Okay, let's look at their website, okay? Oh, God, are you ready for this? Are y'all ready for this? Here we go. I'm not saying they ain't done nothing good. I don't know. We're looking. We're taking a look-see. What we call a look-see. Let's be honest. Raising children. I would love Julie's take on this. Everybody hold each other here in Cooterville. Let's be honest. Raising children with autism is hard. And then here's their little video. You shouldn't have to do this alone. We've been there. Here they all are. Looks like nice people that they helped. Says Jacob's Audible was founded by Brad and Jamie Meschel in 2022 after their son Jacob was diagnosed with autism in 2021. They felt the need to give back and join other parents in the autistic community. Through darkness and tears, they overcame the heartache and adversity that challenges the very soul of everyone impacted by an autism diagnosis. Today, they hold several community events, respite opportunities, and most importantly, have created a community within a community to encourage other parents to rise above the stigma and be the best advocates for their children. They value change, the change that's needed in the autism community. There's a tab. Oh, no. Sebastian Rogers tab on Jacob's Audibles? Come on. They're open 10 to 4 Monday through Friday. Why the fuck do they have ammo for autism clay shoot fundraiser? Oh, this is weird. Okay, it's his flyer, which is cool, but why is it from missing people in America and not the TBI? Sebastian was, what's this? It's a story? Sebastian was living with his mother and stepfather when he disappeared. On the night of February 25th at 10 p.m., the mother reported hearing a thud from his room, at which point the mother called out to him to keep it down, which he responded. The following morning, he was reported missing and an Amber Alert was issued. His cell phone, shoes, and belongings were still in the house. His case sparked widespread attention, with numerous searches being conducted. To this day, his disappearance remains a mystery. I wouldn't fuck with this missing persons in America if you paid me. Why are they putting their logo on a fucking flyer when they should be sharing the boys' flyer from law enforcement? I mean, that's a red flag right there. No one needs to be putting their logo on a missing kids flyer when FBI and TBI have their own versions. There's absolutely no reason to put this out there. There's no need to reinvent the motherfucking wheel. Oh, Lord. His wife filed bankruptcy last year. Oh, God. No, this ain't right. Mm-mm. Let me see where that QR goes to. Hold on. I hope it brings up the flyer, because it should. It should pull up that flyer. Let me see. Nope. This is shady as fuck. Oh my God. Who are you? Who are you? Look at this. This is what that QR pulls up. This is a grift. How come we're uncovering grift after grift after grift in this case? Look, this is where the QR code goes to. Look at. Yes, please email it to me. I will. I'll go back to it. This is where the QR takes you. If you're seeing this missing person is not in our database. This usually means they're found and removed. If there's an active flyer on our social media page and you're seeing this message, let us know, as we may have mistakenly not added them to this database or updated a flyer. Copyright 2025, Missing People in America, LLC. Missing Person Database, Missing Kids. They got all these kids in here. Missing Veterans. Missing Native Americans. Missing Vehicles. Huh? Have someone missing? Please fill out this form. No one needs to be doing this. This is weird. Support the mission. Join our team. Founded in 2018, our members are from all over the United States. Weird. All potential members will be reviewed by our board and interviewed prior to being accepted. Our board? Who's on the board? Do you want alerts when people go missing near you? This is a new program that is being developed. Enter your email and zip code. Once the system is fully developed, when people go missing near you, you'll get an email. You'll always have the option to unsubscribe and be removed from the list. Oh, hells no. Chrissy. Crabtree was talking about this guy on QB or Clues panel the other night. I think he said he worked with him. Of course he did. Here's your zip code and your email. They don't even have the system developed, but they want your email and your zip code. Sounds legit. Sounds legit. And then they want you to register. What do you need to register for? What do you need a username for? For what? What are you signing up for? Huh. This is weird. Our latest videos. Want to be displayed on our homepage as a sponsor? Double your support by becoming a super sponsor? Current alerts, Ronald Dumas Jr. Okay. Where's Sebastian? Because I just scanned this QR code on Sebastian Rogers' flyer, and this is where I'm at. Make it make sense. And what yellow button is about dog? What are you talking about? This one? Donate? Jacob's Audibles. Watch his story. This one? Vigil. It takes me to a news article, which of course has Brad Meschel in it. A year after a teen diagnosed with autism vanished from his Hendersonville home, a crowd gathered to light hope in the hearts of each other. Brad Meschel, who has a son with autism, has helped the dad of Sebastian Rogers over the years since his disappearance. He wasn't that kid. He loved being at home. He loved his family, said Meschel. The what if, why, who, when, I think those are the stabbing wounds that continue to stab you every day. The fuck? Meschel runs a nonprofit called Jacob's Audible, which helps family with children diagnosed with autism find resources in Nashville. He believes someone who knows what happened to the then 15-year-old. Quote, in this day and age, walking through a neighborhood, disappearing without a trace, no cameras, nobody, and then having a 3 to 4 day, 5 to 10 mile search. There comes a spot where it's like, if you know something, enough is enough. Let's bring him home, said Michelle. We need to act like this happened yesterday.
I don't every super chat. This is important. Please look up Mpia. I sent an email. It's not appropriate to leave it in the chat. Have a good one.
Thank you, Fuzzy Puff. I got you. I got you. There comes a spot where if you know something, okay, I already read that. Sumner County Sheriff, okay, da. Let's close that. Watch his story. This is the second button. It takes me to another article. Tuesday marks 1 year. This is the 1 year article. It's just the 1 year thing. I don't see anything about dog. Where is that? Events? Oh boy. None listed. Okay, so second annual Ammo for Autism clay shoot. Pictures with Santa. Perfect Storm workshop. What? Oh, chiropractic. Poke with a purpose. Poke with a purpose. Oh my God. Wait, what? This guy is what? Dutchie showed us charges. What guy? Chris? Who had those allegations? No. I don't think you're a grifter. Someone said he had like DUIs, but out of PA? Oh, the guy for Missing Persons in America. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't touch them with a 10-foot pole. I don't know why they have their, like I said, I don't know why they have their shit on. I mean, this is such a crappy website. I mean, screw these people. They're grifters. No, I don't like them people. Impact event. Sebastian's rescue ride. Ammo for autism clay shoots. And 444 miles on the Natchez Trace Parkway. Monday, April 1st through Tuesday, April 3rd. They're doing this for 29 days? Huh? Does that make sense? No, I'm going to watch Duchess's video. I'm not going to dig into everything while I'm live, but I will dig into it offline. Is this a charity? Jacob's Audibles is, yeah. Yeah. Jacob's Audible, legal name Jacob's Audible Inc., is a 501c3 charitable organization, and donations are tax deductible. All donations remain in Middle Tennessee to support the autism community. This isn't out of PA. I got you, Pearl Strand. I got you. I don't know who these people are. All I'm saying is this organization here, MPIA, interviewed this guy. That's how we connected him. Testimonials. No names. Look at this is their testimonial page. Natchez Parkway is a whole ass, long ass road. Oh, MPIA, is that a PA? I mean, this just really, this is their testimonies. This is wild. Although I don't see anything about dog on Jacob's Audibles. Our team. Here we go. She's the founder. He's the executive director. Carla is the event coordinator. Joyce Hover is the treasurer. Wonder if that's his mama. They look alike. Join our mission. Change the play. Audible. See, it has nothing to do with this guy's hearing. Change the play. Kids Gym. Stephen and Associates. He's got all these, I don't know, sponsors, I guess. These don't even look real. Give. Lord have mercy. Sign up to learn about our sponsoring. Yikes. Joyce looks like Crime Time Buzz's avatar pic. Weird. She kind of did. Raken, I'm not sure. I haven't seen that. Here, let me give you guys the link to this website. We went down a little wormhole tonight. That's okay. That's okay. Headquarters. Oh, God, it's a post office box. Yeah, there's some weird stuff going on, huh? Yeah, because they're always changing their plans. They're changing their plan up at the last minute. All right. Okay, so I wanted to play something else. We're going to switch gears once again. This isn't going to be a long one tonight because I'm kind of tired. But I wanted to play some rewind and go back to a clip from Smiley.
So
when she had Chris Proudfoot on. Donna Howell. Yes, I did. Okay. So this is from 3/20 of 24. And this is when Blue Gumballs comes up on Smiley's panel when Proudfoot's up there and he asks about the CPS records, about the CPS cases. And I want you to listen to this. I am a little sleepy, but I want you to listen to this now. It's been over a year. And I'm really curious to see if it sounds differently to you now, listening to this again. And if you pick out or notice any of the tactics that Josh uses. Chris Proudfoot was open and talked to Josh on Facebook Messenger. And I just want you to pay attention to the tactic that Blue Gumballs uses in this.
when I was talking to Chris earlier, and him and I were messaging, and I asked him about DCS, and he said the only case that DCS has open is
Here he
because
goes.
Sebastian ran away.
Okay,
Yeah,
sorry
that's
about that.
true. Hey, Chris, Josh was going to
Yes,
call
ma'am.
me, and I accidentally punched a 3 instead of a 2 or whatever, and he jumped up here on
That's
panel.
fine.
And, he wanted to ask you something, actually. Sorry.
Fire away, man.
Well, so you and I we had messaged earlier on Facebook, and I had asked you about DCS, and you said that there were no other interactions with CPS or DCS except for Sebastian going missing, which I then told you, but that's not mandatory necessarily unless CPS was already involved. So
Now,
you're
hold
not
on.
really being honest.
Wait a minute. You asked me, because I'll read the messages to everybody in God and Country. You asked me if there was an active CPS case on Sebastian. That's what you asked. And I told you, yes, there was. because the sheriff's department told us that they had to report it because he was missing. That's what you asked. Now, you also started to ask if there was another case, and there was no other case that I know of that's active. That's what you asked.
Josh?
Yeah, I'm here.
So, like I said, sir, I'm brash, I'm to the point, be respectful,
Can you hear
and
me?
I will tell you, and I'll be honest, and I'm going to tell you the truth. I got nothing to hide.
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, he said, okay. Can you hear him, Josh?
I can hear him, yeah.
Okay, go ahead. I can hear you now. Go ahead.
Oh, I just said, well, in the messages that I asked that it was pertaining to Sebastian's school, right? Like you just said. And you said, no, other than him going missing, no CPS cases. I don't know. I can't hear. Maybe that.
He didn't say anything. Can you hear him, Chris? Can you hear
Hello?
him?
Yeah,
Okay.
I can now. I can now.
Okay.
So,
So you didn't ask, you asked about active cases. That's what you asked about. And I answered your question.
you did. You answered my question.
Hello? Hello?
He said you answered his question. I can hear you. Can you hear him, Josh?
Okay. I can't hear him.
Okay. Can y'all
So-
now? I think
So he's asked me, and I can't pull it up because if I pull it up, then we lose contact. But he asked me if there was active DCH, CPS, whatever you want to call it, case with Sebastian. And I said, yes, he's missing. I was told by the sheriff's department that they had to report it. So yes, there's an active case. Is there anything other than that? No, there's not an active case. So my statement that I told you is true.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, I get it, the active investigation, but yeah, but you did really. Maybe it's just because of text, but you did make it seem like there was no, like that this was the first time that they'd ever been involved at all.
No, I didn't insinuate. Now, understand something. Words on paper are simply words on paper. Whatever emotions you put behind them is directly proportionate to yourself, not me.
Oh, sir, I didn't put any emotion behind it. I'm just
Well,
saying.
but you're trying to insinuate on this show.
No.
Yes, you did, sir. Yes, because you just stated that you said that I made it sound like this. No, I didn't. I told you. I gave you a direct statement, gave you your answer, and that right there is exactly what I'm talking about. Then you called into the show and you said, "No, you're lying." No, I'm not lying. So call a spade, but make sure you're right. Now, to be honest with you, it has nothing to do with finding my son.
You don't think that you don't think? Okay, all right. Well, look, man.
How does CPS have to do with anything finding Sebastian? Because if you're insinuating something,
Well, you said they
come out
opened
and
up an
say it.
investigation. You said they opened up an investigation. So you tell me what it has to do with him.
Because what did I tell you? That's what you're not listening. The sheriff's department told us that they are required to report it to DCS, CPS, whatever you want to call them. They are required to report it to them. That answer has yet to change. It hasn't changed any of the slightest.
And okay, so that's okay, I get it. So it's the only open investigation.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So shady. so fucking shady. And this is what they've been doing. It's horrible. That was from March of 2024. That was, let me give you the exact date. March 20th of 2024. Yeah, it was weird. He's like, yeah, I can't hear him. He didn't know what to say, I don't think. Trying to see. Hang on a second. Okay, here's more audio from Chris Proudfoot and Smileys.
It's just, it is what it is. It needs to be found, and that's all there is to it. But Chris, I'm going to ask you, same thing I asked Katie a while ago. If you could say anything in this world that you rethunk this 3 weeks, what would you say to Sebastian today?
Did she say rethunk? Chris, if you rethunk, this is also from 3/20 of 2024. If you rethunk the past 3 weeks, Chris,
this world that you rethunk this 3 weeks, what would you say to Sebastian today, tonight, right now, again? I mean, it don't have to be the same thing. It could be, now what are you feeling tonight?
I miss him. I want him home. Look forward to him being back home. I'm looking to see, happy to get things back to normal instead of chaos.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I'm not a man of emotional words, but Sebastian, he knows. Deep down, he knows.
What would you do if you could change anything about that Sunday? And I know you were not home, but what would you do if you could change anything about that Sunday?
Let's say that one more time. I'm sorry, I misunderstood that.
If you could turn back time and you could change anything about that Sunday, what would it be? I know you were not home.
do you hear this? Talk about trying to trip them up. If you could turn back time and you could change anything about that Sunday, what would it be? I know you weren't home.
You were in Memphis, but if you could do anything over about that Sunday, what would you do?
I mean, what does she expect? He wasn't even there. I don't know, be home? I mean, what the fuck is he supposed to say?
If I could go back and change anything, I wished I was able to work in town. Maybe things would have been different because we both would have been home. I don't know.
Thank you, Kels.
Musical notes emoji. It's gonna be May. Musical notes emoji.
Thank you, Kels.
I mean, there's so many shoulda, coulda, wouldas, and I wished I could have, and wished I would have, and I don't have the answers because I don't know. I mean, I know I got my stepson's missing. My house is not whole. There's a big emptiness right now.
Yeah. Yeah. Somebody said it took you 7 hours to get home. I don't know.
It's a 7+ hour round trip from my house to Memphis.
Yeah. No. Yeah, it's not. Yeah. So they're saying that some people were saying that you like didn't leave right away and you were waiting, and we already went through all that. So
well, and some of those folks' comment is correct. Yes.
yeah.
Yes. Because I could not leave. I can't just. It's not a normal job. You can't just tell your boss I'm out of here and walk out the door, get in your car, and leave. You know, I mean, there's a lot of safety involved. You know, Sebastian's dad, same thing. He's not going to be able to just be like, "Hey, I'm out of here," and walk out the door.
Yeah, this Jacob's Audibles guy, not good, guys. Not good at all. Oh, boy. I don't like it. Let's go back to November 15th of 2024.
Welcome to Vinny Politan Investigates. I'm Ted Rollins. Filling in for Vinny, the subject of our investigation is a 15-year-old boy who hasn't been seen since February 25th, when his mother says he went to bed and the next morning he was gone. Days have turned into weeks and weeks into months, but the search continues for Sebastian Rogers. Here is his story. Inside this beautiful neighborhood in Hendersonville, Tennessee, there's an unsolved mystery. It was a Sunday night going into a Monday morning, and 15-year-old Sebastian Rogers was supposed to be inside his home sleeping. His mother, Katie Proudfoot, says Sebastian went to bed around 9 o'clock, but was making some noises an hour later, including, she says, a thud sound. Katie says she told him to go to sleep and she herself went to bed at midnight. Then at 6 a.m., Katie says she woke up, went into Sebastian's room to get him ready for school, but he was gone. Sebastian's stepfather, Chris Proudfoot, wasn't at home, and his father was 45 minutes away at work. Police responded and began trying to figure out what happened. That was February 26, 2024. And as the days and weeks, now months have passed, there's still no sign of Sebastian, no sign of foul play, and no answers about what happened. Did someone harm Sebastian? Did he just walk away? We're searching for those answers as we investigate the mysterious disappearance of Sebastian Rogers. And for weeks after Sebastian's disappearance, a massive search effort took place over the areas of Tennessee, near and far from Sebastian's home in Hendersonville. Multiple law enforcement agencies participated. There was ground, aerial, water searches. Nothing has led to the return of Sebastian. Now, official law enforcement agencies, they've completely dialed back, at least with organized searches, but another group of investigators is still working very hard to find him. Here is an update we received today from Dog the Bounty Hunter and At Night Private Intelligence, a branch of One World.
Can you believe this? Can you even believe this is real life? Like revisiting this? My God. Okay, I want to thank you guys for all the emails. I'm going to check all of them out. But I really quick, before we move on from Audibles, from Brad Audibles, let me give you a rundown of the arrests in multiple states. I'm just going to go through it really quick. 2015. Nevada, Henderson County. Failure to appear. Texas, Walker, Texas. No valid driver's license. Texas, Walker, Texas. Open container. 06. 06. All those are 06. What's this one for? Possession of open container. Another one, no valid driver's license. Another one, driving while intoxicated. Careless driving. What is this? This is in Louisiana. A warrant. I don't know what it's for. Orleans Parish Criminal Sheriff's Office in Louisiana. Oh, forgery. Oh, yikes. This was in 98. Forgery. Ooh. Not good. And then we're back in Texas. Theft, a felony. Missouri Administrator of the Courts, 2008. What's that for? Misdemeanor, something. Misdemeanor Class C. Yeah, yikes is right. Jefferson Bus Lines, Orleans Parish, don't say. There is a lot of patterns. Jacob's Audibles. He's a nonprofit in Nashville that has been involved with Sebastian Rogers. You can go to jacobsaudible.org and check it out. They have a tab for Sebastian Rogers' case right on their homepage.
New leads suggest possible sightings or related activity in Oregon and New York. And we are pursuing all tips with heightened urgencies. And that brings us to our first question of this hour. And that's an obvious one. Where is Sebastian Rogers tonight? As so many people continue to look for him and worry about this.
It says that he was put in state jail for the felony theft. And that was in 2007.
This young man. Let's bring in Dwayne Chapman, a.k.a. Dog the Bounty Hunter. He's with us. He's joined this search effort for Sebastian, and he has dedicated a lot of resources, including his time, and attorney Joe Lesniak, who's assisting with the legal aspects of this search. Good evening to both of you. Dog, let's start with the updates. Where are we here? And if you could, just give us a little bit of more detail on these possible leads in specifically, it sounds like the Pacific Northwest, Oregon, and then something over on the New York-Canadian border.
Well, first of all, I appreciate you having us on the show, and I'm glad my lawyer's there. Let me tell you something, because sometimes I stick my foot in my mouth. So, Mr. Joe, are you there, brother?
I'm here, Dog.
Thank you, sir. So, first of all, I don't mean to spin this, but you said a lot of law enforcement and volunteers and all that were out there searching. Let me tell you the truth. and nothing but the truth. Chris Proudfoot was threatening all kind of people that they should go home. Why are they there? He allegedly sprayed some neighbor with water. Let me tell you the truth and nothing but the truth. Chris Proudfoot was threatening all kind of people that they should go home. Why are they there? He allegedly sprayed some neighbor with water, because they were asking. So a lot of people, let's say, tried to, help and volunteer, but Proudfoot and his cronies, or maybe by himself, was threatening them, stopping them. And I don't know why the people that were threatened and threatened by him allegedly didn't call the police.
Right, spray people with water. Hey, Bo knows. Thank you for crossing over the Cooterville city limit signs. You are a very brave man. I want to give you an official welcome to Cooterville. Thank you for your support.
She says, welcome to Cooterville. Everybody close your legs. Everybody coming in, close your legs.
Close your legs.
Or what is it called? The TBI? I don't know why the TBI hasn't done nothing unless they're neck deep in it too. I talked to one of the guys, and it was ridiculous. We want the FBI, the marshals. We need the FBI. We need the marshals in on this. And let me tell you about them. They will find what happened to the little boy. They will find Sebastian what happened to him.
What do you think happened to him, Dwayne? I mean, it seems...
Wait.
To them. They will find what happened. And let me tell you about them. They will find what happened to the little boy. They will find Sebastian what happened to him.
That sounds so pieced together, you guys. This doesn't even sound right. Listen again.
The FBI, we need the marshals in on this, and let me tell you about them.
Okay, listen to this part. It sounds like clipped in. Listen carefully.
They will find what happened to the little boy. They will find Sebastian what happened to him.
Yeah, I don't know. This is weird. No, I don't think it's that he can't speak a sentence. Something's hinky.
What do you think happened to him, Dwayne? I mean, it seems it's very hard to get your head around that he has not turned up.
What do you think happened to him? That was the question.
After this long of a period of time, do you believe he was abducted? Is he? What's your gut telling you now that you know enough and have invested enough here? What's your gut say?
Well, first of all, please call me dog. That's okay to call me dog. And there's a lot of possibilities.
That is so clipped in. Oh, first call me dog. It's okay to call me dog. Yeah, it's just a picture of him at the drive-thru.
Me dog.
Hey, Georgia dog.
That's okay to call me dog. And
what?
Well, first of all, please call me dog. That's okay to call me dog. And there's a lot of possibilities.
Why is he going to say, and there's a lot of possibilities? This is like the middle of a sentence cut in.
What's your gut say?
Well, first of all, please call me dog. That's okay to call me dog. And there's a lot of possibilities. Okay, the worst possibility, of course, you could guess that. But we've checked into sex slaves. There's a lot of kids that are autistic that it's unbelievable, from 5 to 18 years old, little boys and little girls that are in the sex trade. They're catching them right now all over Tennessee. They just caught a kid, I think 8 or 9 years old, yesterday or the day before. So, we want to show those kids pictures of Sebastian. We want to show them those little kids got, sometimes they can ID someone a lot better than anyone else. So we want to show those kids pictures. But again, the ones that I guess found the kids is the TBI.
This doesn't even make sense.
I hate to sound redundant, but we need the federal marshals and we need the feds in on this.
You mentioned the Proudfoots, Chris and Katie Proudfoot. Katie Proudfoot, for those who haven't been following this, is the mother of Sebastian. She was the last person to see him. Chris.
I feel like it's different things pieced together. It's what it sounds like to me.
The stepfather, and we invited them on tonight. We did get a hold of them. They declined.
Hooray. Good job, Chris and Katie, for declining to participate in this joke.
Joe, there has...
They are. Of course they will.
Joe, there's been some pretty nasty rhetoric going on online. Not only, not just people attacking the Proudfoots, but Seth Rogers has been the victim here of a lot of hate. Where is that coming from?
I think a lot of people have a lot of time on their hands. Chris, I think what happens is they get caught up in their own rhetoric, as you said, and their own story, and they want to try and create headlines. They want to try and create something that's not there. They create smoke, and then they point to the smoke that they created. And you're sitting there going, stop, wait a minute, this doesn't make any sense. And yet they don't care because the smoke gets...
No, we're stopping right here saying you don't make any sense. Little Miss Sunshine, not when it comes to these people. Fuck off. Little Mary Sunshine, go away. What are you so mad about, Little Mary Sunshine? Huh? Don't block Little Mary Sunshine. What you so mad about, Little Mary Sunshine? Do you find the good in anything? Oh, what am I going to find the good in? This guy filed as a lawyer. He's an embarrassment. He filed a frivolous lawsuit and looks like an idiot. Are you kidding? Sweet, really? I just came in to be a bitch and distract, so we're going to keep playing. What's the picture on his wall? The Appalachian Trail? What else?
Generates more advertising, more smoke, and more people.
Oh, yeah, I always seem so mad. Go away.
They have attacked not only Seth, but anybody who's aligned themselves with Seth Rogers. Seth is and Dog and all these individuals are trying to help find this young man, and they constantly are attacking anybody who's ever latched on to Seth Rogers and the search for Sebastian. And that should send up signals. I've been practicing in the criminal defense and criminal prosecution world for almost 20 years and prosecute sexual offenders and other types of cases, kidnapping cases, and it should send up a red flag to law enforcement.
Whoa, did you hear what he just said? He's talking really fast. But listen, I bet Mary Sunshine has beady eyes too. Hold on. He talks way too fucking fast.
For Sebastian, and that should send up signals. I've been practicing in the criminal defense and criminal prosecution world for almost 20 years and prosecute sexual offenders and other types of cases, kidnapping cases.
Sexual offenders and kidnapping cases.
And it should send up a red flag to law enforcement of people who are degrading and putting down and trying to drag through the mud the people who are helping. And so these bloggers and these content creators, there are some that are very helpful and getting the name out and the information out. And then there are others who are just, like you said, dragging people through the mud for their own education and their own desires to get headlines and people to come and listen to them.
Oh, okay. Like Nick did. Oh, TMZ's getting the story first. We laugh all the time. I don't know what you're talking about. Mary Sunshine. I don't know what you're so mad about. You seriously, if you don't like the topic tonight, you can leave. I mean, there's like 50 billion other YouTube channels. I think you got a little dark cloud today.
And to me, as Andy Warhol said, everybody gets their 15 minutes of fame, but their 15 minutes are up. And we're tired of it. And we're not going to sit tight and let these people utilize these powerful platforms online to drag and defame individuals who are trying to find, one who's trying to desperately find his son, and others who are trying to find this young man on behalf of his father and his family. And so we have taken action, and we are moving forward in everything we can to stop it and continue doing investigation here and there.
Why is it all fucked up like that? Here, let me turn this filter off because we're not watching Jacob's Audibles in the dark anymore. Hang on. Let's turn that shiz off.
That is to find Sebastian.
Dog, when you have a mother who does not seem to want to participate in the search for her child, at least publicly, what does that tell you, mother and stepfather, the Proudfoots I'm speaking of?
Well, brother, I'll leave that up to your viewers to decide. As far as I've done this way over 40 years, and I lost a baby girl.
See, this could have been clipped from anything. He always tells this fucking story. Vicky, who even are you? Georgia Dog, who's Vicky? Is she messing with you? Who's Vicky? Vix. Oh, she's messing around. Jay, you changed. Who even are you?
Barbara Katie at 22 years old. 19 years ago, I barely still can talk about it. So that is like unbelievable. And I also heard that.
That is like unbelievable. See, that doesn't even make sense. Done what over 40 years? Right. He did the bounty hunting. It's like a clip from something else. Yeah, she was just kidding. But doesn't it sound like it's just like something he said at another time? Because the shit don't make sense. Listen.
19 years ago, I barely still can talk about it. So that is like unbelievable. And I also heard that there's witnesses that once Sebastian was in the front yard and Chris Proudfoot was screaming at him, and he called him a retard. And
yeah, I can't even believe Court TV ever played this, though. This is terrible right here. This has to be dog right here.
Sebastian hit the ground and started bawling. All these, what is the old saying? All roads point to Rome. This is like almost obvious.
Well, if they were involved, though, Dog, then one would think they didn't have a ton of time. They didn't have a ton of sophistication, one would think. Where is Sebastian, and how could they, let's say the worst did happen, how would they have gotten away with it? Is this a shoddy investigation from day one?
Well, somewhat. Somewhat. It's the police office, it's the TBI. I guess their lead guy is ahead of it. So, yeah, put blame where it falls. That guy.
See, that's what I think this is. Error not found. I think this is Dog's cameos spliced up. Listen to this part.
Well,
let's say the worst did happen. How would they have gotten away with it? Is this a shoddy investigation from
Ark? I doubt that's real court TV. I can't believe that.
Day one?
Well, somewhat. Somewhat. It's the police office, it's the TBI. I guess they're ahead. Their lead guy is ahead of it. So yeah, put blame where it falls.
Their lead guy is the head of it? What?
That guy, it's just incredible. I can't believe that.
It's just incredible. I can't believe that. Doesn't even make sense.
Where it falls. That guy, it's just incredible. I can't believe that. But what so far what our leads could say, there is a manhole right in front of the Proudfoot's property. And they've said, yeah, the drone or the cops, somebody said, they flew drones in there. And there's like 3 foot of mud, okay? Then a dog, a really good dog, 2 of them, one of them stopped at the edge of the pond that was drained, and the other one jumped in the pond. If Sebastian was put down that manhole into the mud, the scent would have carried to that pond. So I want to know why they haven't blocked that off, got in some kind of suit, and went on their hands and knees and looked in that manhole and all the way to the pond. Dogs, their sense of smell is so much more than a human being. And for a German Shepherd to jump in the water, well, they drain the pond. Yeah, because he could be in that manhole, in that little, cave, whatever they call it, inside there where it drains to that pond. So there's a lot of things that the TBI could be doing and haven't done nothing. Now, I heard they flew a drone in there. Well, you know how muddy that is and how thick a mud is in there? Flying a drone on top inside is not going to do nothing.
Yeah. All right, we're going to get a break. Coming up next, we're going to ask, what is the current status of the investigation?
Yeah, this was the weirdest show because it's Vinnie Politan investigates, but this guy was sitting in for him.
Our guests are going to stay with us.
We're not ruling anything out.
At this point, we don't have any evidence. There is not any kind of an indication that there is a criminal element involved. But we are keeping options open. We don't know what has happened. We don't know where Sebastian is right now, so we are pursuing any and all avenues.
That was Sumner County Sheriff's deputies Eric Craddock and Susan Hyland of the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation. She was the second person, obviously, at a press conference in the months after Sebastian was reported missing. About the same time, Deputy Craddock spoke with...
That's my computer that's off sync. It's not them. It's me. My computer sucks.
With reporter Nick Barris from WTVF in Nashville about whether or not they had cleared anybody from the immediate family as being a suspect in this case. Take a listen.
We have not cleared anyone, but we have absolutely no evidence to support foul play.
That was in April of 2024, a little more than a month into the search for Sebastian, and the official word from police was that nobody's been cleared, but still there's no evidence of foul play, yet one would think that foul play absolutely is involved here. And that brings us to our next question. What is the current status?
Babe, be nice.
Of this investigation so many months after Sebastian Rogers first went missing? We still have with us Dog the Bounty Hunter and his lawyer to keep him in check, Joe Lesniak. Dog, you're in Tennessee. What's going on? Is there anything you can share with us in terms of new developments in
Okay, we know now that he was in Tennessee for his son's wedding.
Your investigation.
Officers, I respect law enforcement so much, and they were saying,
Wait, how did he start out his sentence?
Your investigation. Is there anything you can share with us in terms of new developments in your investigation?
Okay. Is there anything you could share with us in terms of your investigation, which we know is zero, zilch, none?
Officers,
Dude, you can hear where they like, listen, he was mid-word. He was mid-word. All officers, this is not a conversation. There's a reason they took this down. I think so, Christina. I think so, Christina. Wow. What a fucking mess. Listen to that again.
Your investigation.
Officers, I respect law enforcement so much, and they were saying way back then that they had no leads. Okay, nobody should be charged or blah blah blah. But now, what about now? What about today? What about last week? I think you guys need to do interviews now. Update everybody. What about right now after all these things have come forward? And a lot of people online, whatever, are saying, dog, what gives you the right? What gives you the right? You're a bounty hunter. What gives you the right? Well, what gives me the right is Tennessee has one of the greatest of all time laws. It's called the Citizens' Right to Arrest Law. You talk about booting a door in and going in and grabbing.
Hold on.
All time laws, it's called the Citizens' Right to Arrest Law.
Let's Google this. Citizens' Right to Arrest Law, Tennessee. A private citizen can arrest another person under specific circumstances, primarily for a felony committed or a breach of the peace, or a misdemeanor that is a breach of the peace when witnessed personally. A private citizen can arrest someone they reasonably suspect of committing a felony, even if the crime wasn't committed in their presence. They need reasonable suspicion about the identity of the perpetrator. What? If the arrest is wrongful or if the suspect's rights are violated, the person making the arrest could face civil lawsuits or criminal charges for false imprisonment, unlawful restraint, or wrongful arrest. That's fucking weird. But you can't just go. No, it's my computer, Cammy. My computer sucks. There's a little lag. There was a woman who did that and tried to and shot someone. Oh, wow, that's horrible. That's just not, that's not something you should really go around like advertising, No wonder Granny was so terrified. You know what I mean? That's fucking terrifying. You got this motherfucker telling people they can go and arrest people. I get she's in Pennsylvania, but still. Yeah, dog whistling to the nutters.
Is Tennessee has one of the greatest of all time laws.
Greatest of all time laws.
It's called the Citizens' Right to Arrest Law. You talk about booting a door in and going in and grabbing them. I can do that. I'm a citizen. Whether I'm Dog the Bounty Hunter, Dwayne Lee Chapman, or I have the right as a citizen of the United States of America to put in custody and take out the person that hurt or whatever happened to little Sebastian.
Little Sebastian. I wouldn't recommend that anywhere. Don't do that.
So, are you onto something?
Yes, sir.
Can you share?
Are you onto something? Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Can you share? Something?
Yes, sir.
Can you share?
Well, no, because they'll run. I know who the weakest link is. You know, you get in Tennessee, brother, it's the death penalty. That is the death penalty. Would they rather go to would they rather go to lethal injection, or would they rather be paroled in 20 years or something? They still would have time to, live a life. So that one of the Tennessee carries the death penalty.
Let me get this straight. You're on to a lead. You're there in Tennessee. You're actively pursuing it. And
yes, sir.
Now, I get that you have the right to move forward with what you believe is possibly detaining an individual or two, or I don't know any details because you're being cagey, but do you have to alert law enforcement before you make any sort?
He said he's being cagey. No, dude, you're literally talking to a picture of dog ordering a burger at the freaking drive-thru about 20 years ago. You're being cagey.
An individual or two, or I don't know any details because you're being cagey, but do you have to alert law enforcement before you make any sort of a move to let everybody know, hey, I'm here and here's what I'm doing?
No, sir. I don't have to alert no one. I cannot transport. I can arrest, cuff, and then the cops come or whoever to read that person their rights and transport them to jail. I can do everything but read them their rights or transport. But under the law of the United States of America, I can arrest.
Give us a little hint. Like, did you is this someone who has always been part of the landscape, or is this something new? And don't jump in, Joe, and have him stop.
Hey, yeah. Well, I have to jump in and have him stop. Dwayne, a dog, you can't, yes, you're Ted.
Oh, I'm going to have to jump in and have him stop. Oh, Dwayne. What is going on?
Don't jump in, Joe. And
yeah, I think this guy is actually a regular on Court TV. Kels said his name a little bit ago.
Have him stop.
Hey, yeah. Well, I have to jump in and have him stop. Dwayne, a dog, you can't, yes, you're Ted. Both of them are possibly right. So good questions, but yes. So yeah, there's a private investigator also involved that we need to keep secure as well. So I know you're looking for information, but we got to be careful how far we go.
Talk about then. All right, we're going to let this play out, and hopefully we'll be one of your first calls when you make a break in this case. We're all hoping that, because that's what everybody's hoping for. In fact,
well, I carry a film crew with me everywhere I go, brother.
Yes.
Oh my God! What? Look at Lesniak's face. What kind of a joke is this? I carry a film crew wherever I go, brother. Like, that came out of nowhere. Ted Rowlands. Yes, he's a real reporter. What was that? Listen. Let me play that again. This is funny as hell. He's closing out the show, and he's like...
All right, we're going to let this play out, and hopefully we'll be one of your first calls when you make a break in this case. We're all hoping that, because that's what everybody's hoping for. In fact...
Well, I carry a film crew with me everywhere I go, brother.
Yes.
Okay, this is not matching up. Okay, the reporter confused AF. What in the world's going on? I want to wrap this shit up. Okay? Lesniak's like, oh fuck, what did he just say? And then we've got Dog at the drive-thru talking about a film crew. When the guy says, we're hoping, you get a break in this case. I just cannot. He looks like Pee Wee Herman.
For information, but we got to be careful how far we go.
Talk about then. All right, we're going to let this play out, and hopefully we'll be one of your first calls when you make a break in this case. We're all hoping that, because that's what everybody's hoping for. In fact,
Well, I carry a film crew with me everywhere I go, brother.
yes, the reward up to $170K, $175,000. That's a lot of money. There seems to be a lot of interest in this country still in finding Sebastian, which is fantastic. Can you talk about the people that you have behind you, Dog, that are helping to support your investigation?
Well, there's several, many, and I can't name their names, but it's all, it's not like we're preaching in a church and taking offering. But
What? I can't. I can't name the people behind me, but it's not like we're preaching in a church and taking offerings.
Support your investigation.
Well, there's several, many, and I can't name their names, but it's all, it's not like we're preaching in a church and taking offering, but there are a lot of people that have pledged their money to it's kind of tricky about rewards, okay? We want what happened to Sebastian. So the reward goes to whoever can tell us where Sebastian is and or what happened to him. And Joe, I hope this doesn't get me in trouble, but brother, since you've heard all this and you guys are good at court TV, and who do you think did it?
That was awkward.
Joe won't let me answer, so I'm gonna just leave it at that.
Attorney Ted, go ahead.
Yeah.
Joe says, yeah, go ahead. And he's like, yeah, I don't think so.
Just leave it at that.
Attorney Ted, go ahead.
Yeah. Gentlemen, thank you for
This is creepy.
all you're doing, and because the goal is here to find this young man, find Sebastian Rogers, hopefully alive and well. Joe Lesniak, Dwayne Chapman, Dog the Bounty Hunter, thank you both for everything, and keep us updated, please, as this continues, this investigation.
Well, thank you for having us on and keeping this at the forefront. It's shows like this that really help to, like you said, keep it moving forward and keep it on people's minds, because as time goes on, we as American people will lose sight of it. So thank you.
Weird, right? Joe won't let me answer. And he says, oh, well, as your attorney, go ahead, Joe, and answer. Right, Locked and Loaded. That's what I was thinking. None of this is cool, dude. And I'm going to tell you why I don't think it's cool. Oh, I bet it is, Regina. I just can't forget that Lesniak once worked for the Department of Justice seeking out pedophiles. Jax Wolf, welcome back to Cooterville. Did you hear what I said? Welcome back, Jax Wolf.
Y'all welcome to Cooterville. Come on in, and remember, close your legs.
There's something weird. I don't like it. I'm sorry. I just want to watch this one part again.
To whoever, what, it's kind of tricky about rewards, okay? We want what happened to Sebastian. So the reward goes to whoever can tell us where Sebastian is and or what happened to him. And Joe, I hope this doesn't get me in trouble, but brother, since you've heard all this and you guys are good at Court TV, and who do you think did it?
Joe won't let me answer, so I'm gonna just leave it at that.
Attorney Ted, go ahead.
Yeah, gentlemen, thank you for all you're doing, and because the goal is here to find this young man, find Sebastian Rogers, hopefully alive and well. Joe Lesniak, Dwayne Chapman, Dog the Bounty Hunter, thank you both for everything, and keep us updated, please, as this continues, this investigation.
Well, thank you for having us on and keeping this at the forefront. It's shows like this that really help to, like you said, keep it moving forward and keep it on people's minds, because as time goes on, we as American people will lose sight of it. So thank you.
You got it. All right. I'm Ted Rollins. We're going to keep digging for answers as this investigation continues.
It's very strange, huh? It feels like something like that. He claims it's because, yeah, right? There's definitely more in that connection. Dude is a criminal defense attorney. Right. Ministry, I agree. Jax, you were in Rochester today. That's super cool. I love Rochester. Yeah, I don't know. Something was weird. It doesn't feel right, does it? Something just doesn't feel right about any of this. And I just thought it'd be interesting to go back and revisit things that we haven't watched in a while. It seems even weirder now, doesn't it? Oops. Shit. Let me see what else I can dig out of here. Tony Mathis. Let's see what this is.
Yep, that's Tony. Okay, I see you, Tony.
Oh, let's see what this is. This is from Brittany's panel. And this is a Clue replay. And someone clipped it. So you're going to see Clue there because this is a Clue replay. But this is allegedly with Brittany J. This is her panel. You see allegedly speculating, a.k.a. Jewels of Thought, and Brittany and Nana. This is 8 months ago.
I appreciate you turning your camera on. Do you want to leave it on? I don't want to. All right, here we go. Hey, Tony.
How are you?
Good. I appreciate you coming up.
No problem.
Okay, so are you aware of everything the screenshots and all of these allegations that have been made?
There's Tony in the dark.
Brittany, I got to be honest with you. When I saw your live pop up, I had no clue what you were talking about, but I can tell you that I can answer a few questions for you.
Okay.
The lady that said that I said there was an engagement letter signed on Pascal, there's going to be a lot of things that are just completely not true, but that's the first one.
Okay.
And there are receipts to that. You can go back and watch Pascal's show. I simply said that Pascal is the one that introduced us. There's never been an engagement letter signed. I'm free to quit donating my time and money anytime that I see fit. and Seth is free to get rid of me anytime he sees fit. It's a volunteer job, and there is no money or contracts that have ever changed hands.
Okay.
As far as trying to take
Liar.
content creators' channels down, Brittany, I can tell you in the last 2 weeks, I don't know when somebody supposedly said this happened, but in the last 2 weeks, we've put 7 billboards up, done 3 interviews, and planned a vigil. And the last thing on my mind is content creators right now. So
Okay.
I don't know where that came from. It's not true. I have a civil suit right now that's tied to a criminal suit pending against a content creator, but it's not even on this platform.
Okay. Okay, because I just want to tell you so you know, because, and I do want to be fair and say this, Tony. I have, from the moment I started the live, I said, I don't know. I don't know. I want to ask questions because we have supported Seth. I still support Seth. I don't think, I think Seth is the one that has been trying to find his son. I've seen him out here pleading with the public. So, I'm not coming at this from a nefarious standpoint. It's just really concerning when you see things like that. But what they're alleging is there was someone in a group with you who has taken screenshots of some group you were in and shared them with another content creator. And in these screenshots, it's basically they're accusing you of paying Bullhorn Betty to follow the Bower Sox. They're saying,
So let me give you a little background. We were in a Facebook group. Let's see if I can get a light on in here. I'm sorry it's so dark. I'm sitting in here watching a football game.
I just appreciate you coming on to clear it up for us. You didn't have to do that, so I appreciate it.
Did he say he came up here? He has not seen these pictures yet?
Yeah.
Because I do think that's a little shady. Like I'm no fan of Tony. Sorry, Tony, but I do think that could be easily manipulated. Like, why would Tony go on Facebook and send pictures like that? Like, obviously, it'd go back to him. So I'll give him that.
So let me, and I appreciate that. So we were in a Facebook group of a bunch of TikTokers that supported Seth that I created a group with. We had 2 or 3 ladies that were in that group that left the group. Them and the other girls had a falling out. That, as you guys know, I seem to somehow get the blame for everything. So when
Poor
they
Tony.
left, they took a lot of that frustration out on me. And there was 5 or 6 subgroups that these girls created that I was not in. And what created the falling out is a couple of these girls went and they chased down a content creator's mom in her
Barbecue.
hometown and connected with her mom, and they did a bunch of really wild things that I did not know about because it was all going on in a group that I was not in. And they told me that that was for my protection, but yet when it all blew up, somehow they blamed me, which is fine. I mean, as a spokesperson, you get blamed for a lot of things. But I can tell you now that regarding Bullhorn Betty, Betty went down, when she went down on that trip, she had been hanging flyers all day. She had had lunch with Seth. She had helped him set up his YouTube account. And then on top of that, she'd been stalked by Terry. He got her pulled over, and then they had their little altercation. And I knew that she said on her live that she was getting ready to go have a steak. So I bought the woman a steak. And it was because of all she had done for Sebastian and Seth that day. And it was due to what she had experienced with Mr. Bowersox. And I sent her $50 to buy her steak, and that's the extent of it. And in the memo on my Venmo, it says, enjoy a steak or get yourself a steak or something to that effect. So that
He's
shows you
such
how
a
things get
liar.
spun out of control. I'm a person that lives in Oklahoma. We back the blues strongly. I don't do things that break the law.
Would you be
Oh my god, I almost spit out my pop. Oh, that is classic. After what we've learned over the past few days,
I don't do things that break the law.
I think we'll be laughing about that for a long time. You know, error not found. I think people like him actually convince themselves that they are still slick even when they're called out. You know what I'm saying? Like they're so scammy that they can't even see when they're being called out on their scam. They think they're that good.
Blues strongly. I'm a person that lives in Oklahoma. We back the blues strongly. I don't do things that break the law.
would you be willing to share and be transparent with your Venmo and Cash App and stuff at least towards? I don't know if you know her
Absolutely.
name's not Betty, it's Andra.
Yeah,
But
it's Andrew
towards.
Griffin. But
So
yeah,
I like.
I
Would you do that?
certainly would.
Oh,
I
that'd be
don't know.
appreciated.
I don't know. Let's see here.
Hey, we need to ask Cher if he ever produced his Venmo and Cash App. I mean, he clearly said he would.
Yeah,
But
it's Andrew
towards.
Griffin. But
So
yeah,
I like.
I
Would you do that?
certainly would.
Oh,
I
that'd be
don't know.
appreciated.
I don't know. Let's see here. Let me see. I don't want to. I
But
don't want to.
you don't got to do it tonight. I was just wondering, would you be open to
Yeah,
doing that?
absolutely. I mean, I'm not. I'm not gonna pay somebody to stalk somebody because that's not what she was there doing. I mean, if you watch the live, you know, she's a close friend of mine, and whether you like her or not, she's very close to Seth and I, and she was not there to stalk anybody. She got in an altercation with Terry after she noticed that Terry was following her and taking a picture of her license plate. You can clearly see it. She saw him in her rear view mirror. But I'll share a Venmo. I mean, I have receipts for my claims. The sad thing is that people don't have to prove guilt. It seems that we are always having to prove innocence.
Oh, damn, that scared the fucking shit out of me. Jeez, oh, Pete's, I hate TikTok. I hate it. The date of this, I think it was on the page, wasn't it? August 18th?
And it was.
Yeah, August 18th of 24. August 18th of last year. You know, just TikTok is just so annoying. It's so, like, such a jump scare. Hold on. Okay, here's May 18th, 2024. Chris Proudfoot.
Some people in this world.
This is from Clue. This is from May 18th of last year on Clues. Now, reminder, TikTok Tony came in about, what was it, like 2 weeks prior to this? I know, Row.
Are a lot more patient and tolerant than others. And there are some people in this world that should I would highly recommend
Hey,
they
Feisty.
walk very softly, because there are people in this world that won't tolerate certain things, and you will find yourself in a potential legal situation. I'm just saying it. I'm not saying it's me, but I know who you're referring to, who is a very stand-up man, great family. We all love him. The community loves him. It, definitely not places where people need to dwindle for no reason. But I will say this: there are some funny aspects that people have made out there. You know, somebody said that my uncle owns the subdivision next door that they're being built. No, my uncle's retired. I think it's great though that people want to come out with kind of crazy things, but good Lord, I wouldn't dwindle too much into certain things. It's really not worth it, folks. It's really not. You know, because there's in this world they say like 1 in 6. No, you know, like one person out of every 6 people, you know, somebody that they know that they know that they know. That's how small the world is. In some aspects, it gets smaller and smaller. So you may say something, and it may eventually down the road, karma has a way of coming around with a name and a face. Be careful. We don't need that. People don't need that. We all need to be standing citizens that take care of one another. I'm sorry, but I can't stand to see how much negativity is going on in this world. I don't know. I'm questioning, where did we go wrong?
So a question I've got, and we've talked about it, I think everybody on this panel without you have talked about this. Do you think it's possible he outwalked the search before it got started?
It's always a possibility.
Yeah.
It's always a possibility, you know. I had, you know, me and Seth and Katie and law enforcement sat down and had this discussion, you know, and
Wait, what? Feisty Nana. Apparently someone called CP. I thought that said cops at first. CPS on BJ? Are you kidding me? Is that her latest dwindle? Dwindle. Chris Proudfoot dwindles. Is that what she's saying for real? Oh, I know. Can you imagine? Could have never imagined it would get this horrible. Feisty, where'd you go? I'm waiting. If someone
I don't feed my kids. I ignore them.
Hold on. Let's go back. How long before someone says, Jay's streaming you? If CPS came to her house, she wouldn't have. Sometimes they give you a chance to clean up. Here we go. See what her dumbass is saying. She's just quiet. Let me speed this shiz up. No, she's scared because she knows Granny's going to get an RO on her.
For making it happen.
Thank you, Jax. Fun fact, Taylor Swift went to Hendersonville at the same time.
Fact, Taylor Swift went to Hendersonville same time and was the same class as Sheriff Craddock. True story.
Interesting. Thank you. Huh. If I never heard about her, it wouldn't make me sad. No. I mean, no. It's just kind of funny sometimes. I mean, it doesn't like make or break my day.
Yeah, I can't say. Give me a minute.
Wait, what? Hold on.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. I'm just 1 minute. I'm helping I gotta help. 1 moment. I can't say. Give me a minute.
Whether I sit here and listen to her, it ain't gonna change how she acts.
Hold on. Let me drop the link. Shit.
Yeah, that's wild. I didn't know they went to school together.
Well, I already dropped the link. I've dropped the link a couple times already for anybody to come up if they want to.
They're always gonna blame her. Okay?
I'm having problems with my mic, and I'm having problems with my mic and my internet. Anybody know about someone getting an arrest warrant in Sumner, or the rumor seems a lot like it's going on there? Okay, so I heard about that, Lee Zimmerman. I heard about that, and I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. Can y'all hear me?
Okay.
Hey, Grandma Snow. Regardless of what has already happened in court, I hope the judge sees all this effery and sees what's going on and sees through their mask. Some people have made such a joke out of the court case. Yeah. Chicago Bonnie, thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. There you are. There you are.
I got lost. Sorry. No, I went and got stoned.
No, I just want to kind of talk about the real life stuff. Like, look at y'all been here, everybody, right?
Robin Davis. That sounds familiar. Error not found. That name sounds really familiar.
I don't understand why everybody's all of a sudden okay with going real life now.
I'm with you. I don't understand.
Why? I mean, honestly, Perplex QT, she was canceled, yeah, by everybody.
Nobody, I mean, not very many people have a nice word to say about her now because of that.
That's going to be you now. You're next.
They won't have anything to do with her because of that. I don't know. Look how far the internet has come.
And she did it 3 years ago.
Yeah.
You know, she didn't even do it recently.
Yeah.
But y'all were going real life actively today, yesterday. And it's just like, and when you do stuff like that, let me just paint it. Let me just paint the narrative real quick. Not even a narrative. Let me paint the picture. And KW, if you hear me, honey, I unblocked you, sweetheart. You should be good. Let me paint the picture as a whole. When you go real life, specifically calling CPS on somebody, you are fighting and going against. No, you're not even. No, you are attacking babies. Babies.
Wow.
When you do that, you're not attacking.
I
the
don't
person that you
believe
hate.
her.
At that point, you're a grown ass bully going after little kids and trying to destroy their life in every way that you can. It takes a special kind of evil and a sick individual to do something like that. I don't care who you like or who you dislike. Rachel, thank you so much for the super chat, girl. Stay strong. You have a great community behind you. I appreciate it.
I call BS.
Thank you, Rachel. Last week, QB was making up lies on Perplex about her business to get the heat off QB, and Laura was pissed. She even said she got canceled over CPS and she didn't want lies to tank her business. You feel me? I have no clue. I have pictures of my house, my kids, my personal information, and I contacted the FBI for internet crimes. I suggest you file a report. Yep. Isn't that the Sebastian case? What in?
Oh, she was on the thing with
What they have done to you is not
Texana.
okay. You should
Thank
file
you,
a police
Choo
report.
Choo.
Yep. I do remember you. Okay. There was a female on YouTube that got reported and she filmed the Ellie and CPS in different communities. She was a huge Aaron Carter groupie. Yep. Destroying kids, Ben. Yep. When does it stop? What else now? When does it stop? That's what I want to know. It's not enough. It's never enough, is it?
Lila, you're so right. She needs to be careful if she's blaming Granny. Her attorney can get the paperwork.
What is it going? What now? Somebody get hurt? You go after somebody's marriage. You go after everything. Everything.
Yeah, I don't buy any of this. Woe is me.
Yeah, I heard that too. Deanna texting. I don't know. I don't know what's going on in that story, but I heard she did too.
You know, Brittany, in my opinion, I think they feel entitled now.
It's just free reign to go after everybody, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Just hurt as many people as they can, right? Is that what we do now?
That's what I.
Oh, but it was okay, right? When they all did this to Barbecue and Granny and had fucking 9 plaintiffs, right? That was okay. No, she's a fucking liar.
I think they feel, and I can't comprehend it.
Honestly, I told YouTube, CP, and the hateful creators over there accountable. I hold YouTube, CP, and hateful accountable for all of this. Yeah.
Well, it's been going on way before this, but it has escalated.
Thank you, Salty.
Like I said, people feel entitled now. They feel like they're invincible. and they can do whatever they want.
Even go real life on people.
Yeah,
like real. Is there anything more real life than calling CPS or anything like that? Is there?
I'm not saying it's right. I'm saying they feel entitled that they can do this.
Nope.
Because there is nobody stopping them. Nobody.
Yeah. It's the last day of the month. Or it's the first of the month. It's
And
the
I can't
first
tell you
of
how
the
infuriating it is to see people
month.
say, we matching energies. You're not matching energies because I've never done anything like that. I'm not over here going after any of you people like that. Not the first one. Not the first one. And now because of that comment that got left in my chat, did I not say last night, guys, on my live, that comment would have been deleted the very moment we saw it, had we seen it? And did I not say that we don't talk about children or anyone's kids? I don't care.
Oh, now she's trying to say that she didn't see the comment about Granny's daughter.
They are. Even Granny. I don't want anybody talking about her daughter. Well, guess now she's everywhere telling everybody to mass report me. She's calling for people to mass report me in my channel, accusing me of being responsible for some of these channels. I had no knowledge of that comment. Not until they said something about it, and it was deleted immediately.
And you also told the person how you feel, and this doesn't happen in this chat.
Shut up, Nana.
We don't do that.
For that comment, Kathy. For the comment. Take the judge's ruling in the green light to bullying. It's past bullying and harassment now, Lee Zimmerman. It's past. We've surpassed that now. It went past that. It's no longer bullying and harassing, in my opinion. We
don't even
surpassed
have
that.
a word in the dictionary to explain where it's gone to.
Oh, what's going? Like I said, only thing that's left for them to do now is somebody to get hurt. That's what's left. That's what's left, y'all.
I've said this a long time ago.
She's on that again.
That's where we are.
You have too. But I didn't think it was really going to get here, and it did.
Oh, it's real life now. It's 100% real life.
Absolutely.
I mean, and and false, 100% false. What's the word I can? Malicious. False lies. A list of lies.
What list?
No, it's no longer that. Y'all have no idea. Major false allegations. Major.
Liar.
How much more? What?
She's
When is
lying.
enough for y'all? Seriously. And I'm speaking for everybody when I say this. When is enough enough?
Hold on. Who wrote that comment?
Seriously. And I'm speaking for everybody when I say this.
Oh, never mind.
When is enough enough?
She's acting like CPS was called on her without outright saying
Someone's going
it.
to be happy until they destroy someone.
That's exactly. They're well on their way to try. Unbelievable. Bless Mama. Thank you so much. Keep your head up, Britt. There's so much I would like. I wish I could, Michelle. It is Lee. We've passed that point of over enough.
Choo-choos, that's crazy.
I don't understand.
This is on 2.0.
Ben says people will sacrifice anything for fame and fortune. People haven't changed since our country's founding. Just the means to their ends have grown more sophisticated. Snake oil salesmen still exist. Ain't that the truth?
This is on 2.0.
Ain't that the truth? I think I'm lost. Did something happen today?
Worried about what, Sunshine?
Oh,
fuck off.
Hotness. She breathed on her own since 5 p.m., but she's had 3 strokes in both right and left.
What are you talking about, little Miss fucking Sunshine? Why are you being such a bitch? Oh, is that all you know how to do is just be a bitch? Why do you care what speed I play her on? I'm playing her on 2.0 and it's like normal. Fuck off.
Left sides are brain. Oh no. Both right and left sides of the brain. I spent the day with her and just getting home with kiddo. Keep praying, but more than likely. Oh. Hot mess.
Well, still keep the faith, hot miss. I mean,
y'all show hot mess some love.
She's breathing on her own. That's a good sign. It's baby steps. So we're still going to keep the faith and pray.
Says these are reflexes and that that her oxygen has dropped from 94 to 88. The brain activity test showed no brain function, but she is breathing on her own. So I'm praying for a miracle. Listen, at the end of the day, God knows all. They always say reflexes. Let me tell you something, hot miss. about my mama. Hey, Michelle Reed Duncan. My mama was on the on life support, and when we walked in, me and my dad, we walked in. I stood at one side of her head, and my dad stood at the other. And when he talked to her, her head turned to face him, right in his direction. He said, "Hey, Lori, I'm here. I love you. I want you to fight. You know, pray, Lori, pray." And her head turned to my dad's direction. And then I was on her left side, and I said, "Hey, Mama, it's Brittany. I'm here with you. You know, I love you. I want you to fight." And her head turned in my direction. And they tried to tell us that
Does
that was
she have
reflexes.
to do this so
Talks to him.
nobody's
He
is
talks to me that
addressing
every
the
single time
Tony
us addressing
stuff?
Two hexes. But
Michelle, thank you for your super chat. Does she have to do this every time nobody's addressing? Fuck, I don't know, Michelle. I guess we shall find out. Thank you for your super chat.
she said she could hear everyone, but she couldn't respond. She couldn't get there. She couldn't get back.
George,
There you go.
She did come back, but she said she heard everything that everybody was saying.
See?
Because I wanted to
imagine
know that. You know, I was like,
Yeah.
did you hear that everybody talking to you? She said, yes, I heard everything. She said, but I couldn't get there. And by the grace of God, she got there.
Yeah. Well, see, and I wanted to tell you that, hot mess, because regardless of what happens, honey, and I'm so sorry for what you're going through, but just please know, regardless of what happens, she hears you. You tell her everything you want her to hear. Don't let them
Absolutely.
tell you it's reflexes.
Mm-mm. It's a miracle. They didn't think she was
Oh,
going to
look,
make
it's important. Oh, hot mess, I love you.
it. I never want to be like that, ever.
Now, as this heartless bitch, as I'm called, has sat in the back.
There's so much I want to say.
Whoa.
Now, as this heartless bitch, as I'm called, has sat in the back beside you and bawled my eyes out the whole time, I have composed myself.
Oh,
Jesus, guys.
I know.
Oh, Lord.
oh, yeah, you're far from a heartless
I'm sorry,
bitch.
hot mess.
You are far
You're
from a
not.
heartless bitch.
No, you're not. Not at all. You're
Quite
just
the
a-
opposite,
You're just
actually.
a strong, spicy woman.
Yeah, she is. I'm gonna try again, KW. KW,
It's
if
on
you're listening, I'm gonna try again when he goes.
1.75 now.
I'm gonna go into my
hon.
studios real quick, y'all, and see KW still having a problem
Babe.
commenting, and I don't understand it. I took her out.
So I'm reading her chat, and Linda McScenery says, "This is enough. Call the FBI Cyber Crimes Unit now. Don't play with these people anymore. And no, they cannot trace a call themselves. And no, they cannot tell you who they are. But cyber crimes can help."
I'm gonna try this again.
But in the current chat, people are still trying to find out if they opened a case on her. Oh, Guilty of Crime just said they are streaming it right now on Everyday with Jay. Guilty of Crime. That weirdo bitch. Hey, Guilty of Crime. Why you is such a snitch? Don't you know snitches get stitches? That's that fucking shaved head bitch with the weird fucking grifting of her fucking house. Oh, we got asbestos. Oh, we got to redo our fucking kitchen. Oh, we can't live there. Oh, we need hotel fees. Oh, I'm going to talk about Madeline Soto every night and exploit the fuck out of her. You fucking snitchy bitch. Weirdo. God, I can't stand that girl. How dare you, Guilty of Crime? Go back to your fucking hole and sit there. Cringy fucking bitch.
She was blocked, but she shouldn't be now.
God.
So let me try this again.
They're streaming this at
Oh,
Everyday.
yeah.
Or they're streaming this with Everyday with Jay. Meddling little
I don't think
bitch.
it's showing her block now.
She's horrible.
Huh.
She's horrible.
Bear with me, y'all. I'm sorry.
Oh, she went over there and snitched.
So, you know, I just need to vent about this, and I apologize, y'all, but this is, you know, I guess if I could ask anything, I'd ask, what does going after little kids do for people? I'd like to ask that question.
Sin, she totally exploits Madeline Soto. Right. That's right, Georgia Dog. We haven't liked that chick since we first saw her. We kept our mouths shut. We zipped our lips. And now she's going to run over there and be a little snitch. You know why? Because one time she had the most disgusting title about Madeline Soto, and I called her out on it. I told her she was a sick bitch. Because she is a sick bitch. All she's doing is exploiting the case for money. So, Guilty of Crime, or whatever the fuck your name is, don't ever come here. Don't ever come over here again to either channel.
Because I gotta be honest with you. I've never had the desire to try to have somebody have their kids taken from them. I gotta be honest. There's not one person that I hate that much.
Shut the fuck up. I'm skipping forward.
I am. I absolutely am, Rebecca.
Definitely make a police report. Yep.
I am.
Oh my God.
Enough's enough.
And I thought, well, maybe I shouldn't say anything, but you know what? People need to know what's happening. I am. I absolutely am, Rebecca.
Definitely make a police report. Yep.
I am.
Enough's enough.
Someone says in her chat, we will help you and get a PI and find out who did it so you can sue them.
Okay, I missed something. They did what?
I don't even want to utter the words.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Okay, I missed something. They did.
Enough's enough.
Nana.
Okay, I missed something. They did what?
I don't even want to utter the words.
Okay.
Yep. You make sure you keep record of everything.
No, she doesn't want to utter the words. Should I take a link? Let me see if I'm still blocked. Yep, I'm still blocked. You little bitch, Brittany.
Got it.
Won't say it because you don't want to be called out as a liar, so you're not going to say it.
Yep. Stayed on the phone with him for over an hour, making allegations about me. For over an hour today. She called. It was a girl from a different state, and she made allegations for over an hour. For over an hour.
A girl from a different state called and made allegations over an hour? You wouldn't even have to speak to someone from another state. You lie. You're a lying liar who lies. Lying liar who lies. No other state is going to call you. Doesn't work that way. You fucking liar. No.
I don't know. They wouldn't tell who they were.
They wouldn't tell who they were, so you stayed on the phone with them for an hour? Oh, what a fucking liar. Wow. Wow.
I don't know. They wouldn't tell who they were. They just said they were from a different state.
So you sat there for an hour? Bullshit.
This is it. I mean,
get out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Yep, it is. It's,
I fell asleep.
I don't care.
Oh, Britt. Mm-mm.
She's lying.
Oh, the accusations were horrible. Oh, they were horrible.
I bet.
Oh,
he said that. He said they were so bad that the more she kept talking, the worse she was trying to make it. And she kept him on the phone for over an hour. For over an hour.
That's a lot of information for an hour.
For over an hour. He said, you know what's so crazy about it is most of the stuff wasn't even about your kids. They were talking about you. And he said that's what made it so obvious that, this was basically a salacious call. It was a call of malice. It was very malicious, and he said,
oh, if he thought if this was real, you're a fucking liar. They're not going to talk to your kid on the phone for an hour. You are a liar. They will not talk to your kid for an hour. Julie Skolnick, thank you for your super chat. Amazing. Zero mention of the RICO case since the anti-slap. Interesting observation.
And he knew that. So he went through my YouTube channel, both of them. He looked up our records, and he was like, clearly, you're decent people. Neither one of you have a record. The worst thing I have is a seatbelt. He told me this. Like he went through and dug into me through and through before he came. And he said, they told me that there was some really bad allegations. Like, Craig gets drunk and hits my kids. Craig gets drunk and hits me.
Oh, Lord.
That we have, my stove has rat shit all over the top of it.
Oh,
the
my
kid,
God.
like it's infested with rat shit. That I don't feed my kids. I ignore them. I'm on YouTube 24/7 and I ignore my kids.
No.
They told them that I go to.
She said it was a phone call from another state. She did not say they were face to face. Yeah, she's lying. She's freaking lying. That's not what she said, though. She just said it was a phone call. What? Well, she's lying. She said it was a phone call from another state. Yeah, I don't know.
To a rehab facility and I'm on methadone, which, I mean, now they know that's fucking not true.
Can I drop the link for Sarah?
Yeah, they said
Thank
that,
you.
Jesus.
They said that, what else did they? It was so much, y'all. In over an hour. I'm going to, and I told him, I showed him, and I told him, I said, you know, there's a lot, I'm being harassed to the bitter end. And it's just not, it's not stopping. They don't stop. My house is all over you, all over X. My kids, y'all. They make my kids go outside and talk.
Oh, honey. Sarah, I dropped you the link.
That's the worst.
Wait a minute. She just said they called from another state. In whose chat, Sin? In whose chat? What are you talking about? Oh, the person that reported was in another state and kept them on the phone for an hour? They wouldn't even tell her that. They wouldn't tell her how long they talked to the person. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. No, I don't believe this at all.
Audible. They're gonna do a thorough investigation. They will go after whoever done this.
And when they find out that these kids are being well taken care of, this
They
will
already
never happen
know.
again.
They
Well, that's what I'm
already
saying. This will
know.
never
Already
happen again.
Yep.
But it did happen. But I'm saying it will never happen again. because-
I mean, I was like, I even told him, I said, I've never been through this before. He said, no. He said, yeah, I see that. You don't have anything. We've never had any calls on you. I see with your older kids and the kids you have now, there's nothing here. He said, I went through your live stream to see if I could see what they were saying. And he said, do you show your kids online? I said, no, sir. He said, I didn't think so. I went through your channel and I didn't see anything.
He said, I went through your channel and I didn't see anything. Who believes this? Come on. Come on.
And I don't care if you call bullshit. I know what the fuck happened. I don't care if you call bullshit.
They're not going to go through her channel. They're going to come to her house and inspect the house. They're not going to watch her YouTube.
I don't care. I don't care who believes me.
And they will go after them. I'm so livid.
I can't believe people is coming here calling me a liar.
You are
It's
a
like
liar.
really can't even be for real.
Those people are trying to protect the person who did it, Brittany. Just
It's
ignore
for real,
them.
Sarah.
Yeah, but they're not
No, I know. I'm saying that I can't believe that someone really went and did that.
Yeah.
Like,
They
bro,
called him.
you fuck up, people. Quit being so fucking stupid. Yeah, it's a great idea to call and lie on.
I have no idea who this person is. They have a purple gummy bear.
Somebody and her and her kids and her family. Like, just fucking keep it pushing. You don't like someone, fucking go away. I'm so livid. I'm shaking.
That's understandable. He had, family on the spectrum, and he knew how that is. He's
Come
on my
on.
channel name. He said, I looked at both of them.
Wait, listen.
Does your dad hit you? Was that?
Oh, boy, it gets better. Wow.
So they called him at 5:00 tonight, this afternoon. The call was made at 5:00 this afternoon. They kept them on the phone from 5 p.m. until 6:15.
Wow.
Over an hour at 5 p.m. tonight. And he said the person just went on and on and on and on and on and on. And all he kept asking, he said he asked what her time zone was, or what time it was, because she would not give him her name, but she did tell him that she was in a different state. He asked her what time it was, hoping that she would, tell him he could figure out at least if she's in the same time zone. they said that we have. I'm trying to remember, y'all. I'm not kidding. The list just it didn't stop. It just did not stop. And he made my kid. No, he didn't. He wasn't. He was actually a very nice person. But my kids had to go outside on the porch and talk to him without me.
Yeah. Which is
he had to ask him shit like does your dad hit you?
Oh my fucking.
Wow. Right. He reviewed all those long live streams. That happened fast. And they would not tell her if it was a male or a female.
God.
We just had a birthday. Oh.
You know,
you never did it.
that's the same kind of accusations perplexed on that on with Savage or someone. They made up all that same it's bullshit. So they think this is fucking okay to do to your babies.
Did this person ask these people if they were actually in your home and saw all this?
Yes, he said to you. He said I went on your channel. I looked at both of them because the person gave him my channel name. He said I looked at both of them, and I just kept looking and looking and looking. And is there somewhere you go on camera with your kids? Like, is there? And I said, no, I don't. I don't cam up. I don't turn my camera on. I try to do everything I can to keep my kids, and I did explain to him. I said, my son's on the spectrum. I said, he does have insomnia. And so sometimes he is, they might hear him when he comes in the room when he wakes up. And he
This
said,
is fake.
that's understandable.
100%
He had,
fake.
family on the spectrum, and he knew how that is.
This is to try to get everyone. Oh, I can't stand this girl. I just can't. This is. They're. Nope.
He said he could tell about 5 minutes into the conversation that it was a malicious call because of the way that they were talking. And he said the fact that most of what they had to say wasn't even about my kids or their well-being. It was me. Like just bad things about me. They said, they told him that Craig
yeah, Ben George is throwing down some coin.
Gets drunk and belittles me in front of my kids and calls me fat, and told him about the workout in the background. Remember when Craig was asking me, they're YouTube, whoever it is, they're a YouTube watcher. Everything they said was what they've been saying. I got rats,
The workout in the bathroom, in the background?
About the workout in the background.
What? PJ Mustang, welcome to Cooterville.
She says, welcome to Cooterville. Everybody close your legs. Everybody coming in, close your legs.
Close your legs.
Yeah, she said this happened today.
Remember when Craig was asking me, they're YouTube, whoever it is, they're a YouTube watcher. Everything they said was what they've been saying. I got rats, a rat infestation.
Why would CPS be concerned with Craig saying they need to work out? Doesn't even make sense. Why would CPS even mention that to her?
We have roaches everywhere. Cats. I've just let my cats, procreate over it. I kick cats.
The only good thing is
my animals in front of my children.
Right. The only good thing is okay, CPS been to your house. They know none of that is motherfucking true. Right. So if they get in that call, it's already gonna be fucking documented that this is bullshit. Hate calls. The only fucked up part about it is that your fucking poor children. I'm sorry, I don't mean to.
My kids.
Your poor kids had to go through that kind of emotion and be questioned like that, and the kind of questioning that had to be done because of the accusations that were made.
Lying on her own children.
Thank you, Shelby Lynn, and I couldn't agree more.
So upset I could cry myself. I'm about to. I just can imagine your poor kids wondering what the heck.
So they weren't able to trace the call?
I don't.
They traced the call. It's coming from inside the house.
You have to answer that, Brittany.
To be honest with you, Nina, I didn't even. That's a good question. I was so traumatized.
I'm sure they could.
I'm not telling. I'm not even lying to y'all. If fear comes over me, that when that happened, that was. I was like, this is really. Wow, somebody really did this. Somebody really did this. They really did this. And whoever you are, I may not ever find out. And to be quite honest, I don't know if I want to, but to whoever you are that did this, karma is so real.
It is.
Because you're going after little kids.
I personally would file a police report against this in retaliation.
It's the first of the month.
And they can subpoena that and find out where that number came from.
Yes, they will.
Unless they went to a payphone or something, I don't know. But
no, they can find.
They can still find the state where they called from. Oh my God.
I don't have words. Reed, I'm sorry. I love that this has happened. Well, this is what I want to say, and I appreciate everybody. When is it enough? When is it enough? What now? What the next step? Somebody gets hurt. Well, that's a blessing right there, Beach Bum. Beach Bum says the call was recorded. Do they record those calls? Because
I believe so.
Yes,
I
I
get
believe
members
so too.
just
It's something that you need to talk to Justin about because he has a friend that works in CPS.
Oh, did you hear that? Is there anything you need to talk to Justin about? Because he has a friend that works at CPS. That's wow. Wow. They think that this shit just works this way, huh? I can't stand this bitch.
I believe so too.
It's something that you need to talk to Justin about because he has a friend that works in CPS.
And I'm going to be honest, it's a government line, so they record all the calls and they have the number. That's why they have callbacks, automatic callbacks on those things.
Yes.
So they've got everything.
I'd like to add one thing for all these motherfuckers watching that attack you on a daily on their platform where they have thousands of people watching. You guys incited this. Is this what you're about? This is what you're for?
Yep.
Shut the fuck up. Who is that?
When the fuck does this shit stop? When it's about that, there was
message from somebody that Kathy P is screen sniping me saying that I'm alive.
Oh, she ain't crying no more, is she?
For making it happen. I want to say thank you for making it happen. Thank you.
Let me point this is out. CPS is called from 5 to 6. They come to the house for couple hours and she's live streaming. Cut me with the BS. I'd be so upset I'd never go online again. Pouting face emoji. Pouting face emoji.
Thank you, Shelby Lynn. Couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. But now, Kathy P is stream sniping her. She's not crying no more.
Liar. Kathy P, I hope this never happens to you. I hope it never happens to you. You can call me a liar all you want. Let me tell you something. I'm not foolish enough to come on this platform and talk about CPS.
You can hear it how most
I mean, for my God, why would I bring that up like that?
Why would you even lie about something like that?
Kathy P, you're sick. You're really a sick person.
Oh, I'm sure someone will FOIA it and make sure.
All I gotta say is, if
Reality.
anybody's sniping or watching this channel, or tomorrow you decide to come out,
fuck you, Nana.
This is gross.
I don't even have words to say what I think.
You didn't have to go through this trauma today. And me and my kids and my family and Craig, you didn't have to go through it. No, but this ain't, I don't care who likes me. I don't care who thinks I'm this evil person. There's nothing that warranted this happening. Nothing.
You're
my
a
kids
liar.
didn't deserve this shit.
I'm not sending anyone over there, Summer Rain. She said Jay's sending them.
I don't know, Scammy.
Especially your child on the spectrum. What the fuck is wrong with you people? I'm sorry, Brittany. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm sorry,
I had the
Brittany.
same thing, Nana.
I'm so sorry.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, do they not realize what kind of emotional trauma this does to an autistic child?
I mean, not just the autistic child, the whole thing. What the
Well,
fuck
yeah,
is wrong
as
with
a
you?
whole, yes, but
Get a grip on
The
life.
Listen,
Move on.
the questions that had to be asked to the children, like that's insane. That is
Out on the porch and asked, does their dad hit them? For God's sakes.
How do you know what they asked him? She went live with this with a 15 super chat goal. Yes, she did. It's the first of the month.
Does your mom feed you? Do you feel safe?
well, that's one thing we do here is you always feeding them and stuff. So we may not see your
Oh my God, look what Mama 3. Oh, you can't FOIA CPS. You have to file a police report, Brittany, and you probably will have to get a lawyer for the subpoena.
Well, we will help you.
Police report first, yes.
Someone said, can she strike Jay? Go ahead.
If you need money for a lawyer, we will help you.
Oh boy. There's the bing bong. There's the bing bong.
So
We're only,
we will help-
how long? How long into the live are we? Oh, fuck. Let's see, about an hour and 35 minutes. Only took an hour and 35 minutes.
You. Police report first, yes.
Oh my God, look what Mama 3. Oh, you can't FOIA CPS. You have to file a police report, Brittany, and you probably will have to get a lawyer for the subpoena.
Well, we will help
have
you.
to do a police report first. Yes.
If you need money for a lawyer, we will help you.
Yep.
I will help you. I don't know about everybody else, but I'm sure
See,
they will.
and yes, this
Oh,
is
no,
my
they
problem too,
can't for
Gypsy.
you a CPS report.
It
This
causes
has
lifetime
to
trauma.
stop. This has to stop.
That's what I'm saying. Like what the fuck, man?
Yeah, that's my point. This causes trauma for the lifetime because they're going to constantly be worrying.
Someone's got to give. This has got to stop. It's got to stop.
The anxiety in them is going to be really
The
high.
trauma.
Yes.
The trauma.
I mean, you've even told people don't go and strike other channels, things like that.
Don't go real
real
life.
life on people. You know,
Yep.
you tell everybody
Yeah.
to do not to do that, and then they did this. It makes God, I just what in the fuck? I'm so upset.
Let me just say this real quick, please, Brittany. Do not let this one slide. Do not.
No, do not.
Raise the funds for a lawyer and get this shit handled and get that
God
person-
no. God no. I'm not. I want to know. I want to know who did this to us.
Yes, they deserve some kind of repercussion by the law because that's false reporting, and the
That's not the
accusations
way it
that were said were
works.
horrific. So I can't imagine those charges. Like, good luck to whoever the hell that is. I hope it was worth it because you're probably going to be in a lot of fucking trouble.
They will.
And trust and believe, Brittany, and not trust and believe, but Brittany, if you find out who it is and you do get all this information, and when it's all said, you need to out that person because I want to know if this community.
They're after you.
With that shit.
Well, whoever it was, it's the same person that emailed me, the one who's been emailing me that Craig's cheating on me. Because they emailed me in about 2 hours before it happened, and it said, "You're reported to your," and they named my county and said Craig's one step closer to freedom of you.
Oh my gosh!
Well, maybe you can have the police also help trace that if they can't trace.
What? No, she's saying she got an email. She didn't say that in the beginning, right? But she's she got an email now. Yeah, now she knows it's the same person that sent the email. Oh my God.
Yes, yes.
broke my
Get
mail.
that over too.
Well, whoever you are, you're really stupid because you're busted. You are totally busted. And I hope.
Disgusting.
God, I don't even want to say it, but
They can find you on the
I don't want
internet.
to say so
They
much.
got good. They got experts that can find anybody.
I can't. I wasn't even going to say anything, honestly, but it's like,
Liar. I call her a liar. Sorry, I think she's lying. Lying.
Brittany, we knew there was something going on.
I could feel it in my chest. I'm like, something. She wants to say it, but then she don't. There's something's wrong. Something's wrong. I could feel it so heavy in my chest.
Your whole demeanor when you came on was just not great.
I'm glad you did say something.
Her demeanor's never
Yeah.
right.
Well, I'm glad she said something. Now you have a community. We're all here with you. We will be there for you as you go through this, but pursue it. Do not let that shit slide. That's bullshit.
I'm sorry, but Jay is sniping you and called you a bitch.
Oh, that's cute.
Said she was going to grab a link, but she's blocked. I don't usually do this, but I'm sick. Oh my God.
D Mystery Obsessed says, I'm sorry, but Jay is sniping you and called you a bish. Because she was going to grab a link, but she's blocked. I usually don't do this, but I'm sick.
I'm going to grab a link, but she's blocked. I don't usually do this, but I'm sick. Oh my God. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. Hey, Gypsy. Can you hear us?
Can you hear
Yeah,
us?
I did. When I clicked on the StreamYards link and I was blocked, I said, oh, you little bitch.
Gypsy.
Oh my God.
Clue had CPS called on her daughter.
Oh, what?
Clue had CPS called on her daughter.
No. I don't think so.
Great,
Why
your
are we
state is a
bringing
class
up
two
Pooh's
misdemeanor.
daughter again?
I think trolls are just coming in here talking shit now at this point because this is how sick
now?
they really don't even care that some kids had to go through this shit today for no reason because none of it's true.
That's
It's all made up in their mind and they believe it. Like this is.
I can't stand that lady's
is-
voice.
I just want to say, right, first of all, that I'm very, very sorry that this is happening.
Thank you.
You don't.
Fuck off.
Can you hear me, Gypsy? I did too, Nanny.
Do you hear her children in the background?
Can you hear me, Gypsy?
Yeah, she got an email from someone who claimed to be Craig's girlfriend. She's claiming that the same person that was Craig's girlfriend also said, "You're reported."
I did too, Nanny. I've been having a bad feeling for the last couple days. While we wait on her, I'll read this. Ben said the sickness is using someone else's horrific trauma and tragedy like Seth's to go after others to inflict trauma. Sick, twisted F's. Yep.
Well said.
And then
So she's talking about
Jules
this
said,
in
Brittany,
front of her kids.
You are not fighting this alone, hun. I'm here and I stand with you. I'm sorry these people are. Thank you. There's no such thing as anonymous, Brett. Thank you. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Oh,
and
you
then you gotta
scumbag.
Listen, I don't care what y'all say, but to sit there and say I'm lying about something like this.
They're sick. They're not well.
No,
These
they're
are
not.
evil, sick, twisted people. It's scary.
Watch their chats and screen record any kind of threats, dog whistles, etc. This is dangerous and can cause trauma to your kids. This is unacceptable and repulsive. Yeah, it is, and it's too much. It's too. Thank you, Amber Lou. I appreciate you saying that.
Yeah,
and he
she's
said
lying.
that today too. That is one good thing to come from this show.
Lying.
He said, your kids are healthy. They're good looking boys. I can tell that you love them. He said, and I think y'all are good people. He said, because I was devastated and crying. He said, this is just allegations. He said, I see no issues here with these kids. And he said, obviously you got a lot of people that hate you, on this channel for whatever reasons.
Her kids are always up.
I told him, I said, I've never been through this before. This is, but I cover cases, so I see it, stuff on TV. And I said, if you need me to drug test, because they told him I was on substances, and I go to her.
She said, do you need me to drug test? This is so funny.
I said, if you need me to drug test, because they told him I was on substances. And I said, if you need me to drug test, because they told him I was on substances.
I always say, hey, do you need me to drug test? Yeah, I always do that. That's normal. That's totally normal.
I said, if you need me to drug test, because they told him I was on substances, and I go to a rehab clinic, and I nod off and get effed up on my string. And I said, he never once asked me to take a drug test. I said, if you need me and my husband to take a drug test, I said, we proudly will. I said,
They didn't ask her to, and she offered to?
And I nod off and get effed up on my string. And I said, he never once asked me to take a drug test. I said, if you need me and my husband to take a drug test, I said, we proudly will. I said, I almost want to, because these people keep saying this. And he said, no, none of that's necessary. He said, clearly, he said, I see people all the time, and I can tell when somebody's on substances. He said, and you're not. And I said, thank you.
I'm sorry, but no social worker has the authority to say if you look like you're someone on substances or not. Okay, let's just get that straight right now. They don't have the authority to determine whether you're on fucking substances or not. You are a goddamned liar. You are a fucking liar.
All the time, and I can tell when somebody's on substances. He said, and you're not. And I said, thank you. He's like, you all seem like good people. You don't have a record. And it didn't even go that far. Thank God. Thank God. What if I would have got a corrupt CPS worker? Because those exist.
Yeah. Yes, they do. They take kids out of happy homes that that's the scary part.
I've seen it myself personally.
She did this to keep people from calling.
And it is heart-wrenching.
Oh, you're probably right.
It tears you up when you see that happen.
Oh my God, this cannot be real. Unfucking believable.
Oh.
No, oh my God. You'll blame Granny. Hopefully her lawyer can look into this file for attention. It's proof of how sick y'all are. This is my children are traumatized, and y'all still are.
Keep that.
No mail in my area. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Well, he damn sure came to my house today. He damn sure came to my house today.
See what all these creators have done?
Oh, it's sick.
They have made evil people out in this world attack innocent people.
Oh my God.
This is it's not right.
by many.
I think everyone needs to pause and reflect. All creators need to pause and reflect right now. And look what happened.
They're not going to do that.
Lord.
Well, guess what? Brittany's not going anywhere. She's strong and she has an army behind her. So you might as well just fuck off.
And stop coming in here talking about
And she has an army behind her. So you might as well just fuck off.
You might as well just fuck off. Like, go away. Get away from me.
And stop coming in here.
God, CPS moved fast on that one, didn't they? Oh, you don't look like you are on substances. But we're going to talk to your kids on the porch. Come on.
Talking about GW. I didn't say anybody.
No.
Stop. Y'all
Okay,
are
that's
making
what they do. They come in.
I just keep thinking of her camera roll. Creepy.
They comment it, right? And then you get in trouble for some troll coming in here and making the comment. Done with it. I'm so done with it. Y'all,
one person on this panel.
Not
Renee said they're also sucking up resources. I told him that. They said you has to change, and unfortunately, I don't think they're spinning around in a station wagon without seatbelts. And her kids, like my entire childhood, yours to change. Get this figured out. Wait a minute. All right, so Gypsy, hold on.
Sandwich.
She's there. Y'all, I need 1 minute. I'm sorry. I need 1 minute.
Take your time. Is that better?
Yeah, she'll be right.
Oh, that annoying person is Sarah's suspicions.
Can you guys hear me at this time? Oh, good. It worked. Yay.
Jay, please pause and reflect per BJ and mods. What? Skolnick, what are you talking about? Are you being funny? You don't believe this, Skolnick, do you?
That this is off limits. I am this is what you call dehumanization. I want y'all to pay very close attention. I have said this for months. When you dehumanize a person, anything goes. You can do anything that you want, and people are the normal, like being the normal where people are.
Reread it. Jay, please pause and reflect. Per BJ and mods. Right, she's being funny. Pause and reflect per BJ mods. Like, that's their message. Julie, you're a mess, girl. Thank you for your super chat.
They have their morals or their conscience kicks in, that's gone out the window when you dehumanize a person. When you dehumanize a person, there's always a reason and excuse for why you can do it.
It took me a minute.
Bullying.
Hey, BJ and mods, fuck off per J.
Of all creators by other creators needs to stop. This is what happens. Brittany, your kids will be okay. I promise. So will your family. There's therapy. Let the boys talk to someone if needed. We probably will have to because we probably are going to have to because
I really think it'll be okay, Brittany, but I just know you're in shock. You're upset. Your kids are upset because it literally just happened.
Thank you, Julie.
Your boys know that, there's cruel people in the world. They're not dumb. Your kids are smart.
I'm not going to unsupervised maniacs. I'm done. There's nothing to really talk about after this. Honestly, the only reason that I'm coming out with it now is because people in this community needs to know this is where we're at. And I'm telling you, not even just for myself, I'm saying this for the sake of others too. Somebody is going to get hurt.
Yep.
Somebody has already gotten hurt.
She keeps saying that. God, her kids are right there too. It's weird. I think Regina Romo is Retha.
Yes, he did. 38.
Jesus, jump scare. I think Regina Romo changed her name to Retha Bell.
8. We don't. That was the first thing that we asked for was some proof of who he is. That's you know what I mean. Like I wouldn't just start talking to somebody and not with no evidence of who they say that they are, who they say they are. Music Tourette says I will help. I lost my 3 grandchildren. Were taken by CPS in Fort. Grandparents have no rights in Fort, especially since my daughter kept search for Sebastian. Your children are already being hurt by a stranger coming to exactly. That's what Magic. That's what I was saying. Somebody's already been hurt. Getting a knock on the door at 6:30 tonight, and my children being disturbed of their peace. I don't wish this on anybody. The feeling, I wish I could explain the feeling.
It's
Like,
humiliating.
the worst.
Why aren't you with your kids right now then? Oh, they're sleeping. No, they're not, because you have to keep muting.
First fear.
I can only imagine.
And
I
then
see
to
it
say that there's no males.
a lot. It's not a lot of the kids. Like, look at
is erupted.
Hold on.
He wouldn't want them to start going after him. My God. Give me a copy of, like, I had to initial.
Wait, hold on. Let's listen to this part.
Just please take a minute and reflect.
Oh, there it is. See, I didn't get to that part yet, Julie.
Now, my husband, who's fucking traumatized, he knows this ain't right. And I don't care, to the one screen sniping me, if you have a shred or an ounce of decency in you, just please take a minute and reflect that 2 little boys were pulled into something today that they did not deserve. Those 2 little boys should have never been brought into this for your sick and twisted revenge plot.
Pause and reflect. Go pause and reflect
They didn't
yourself.
give that. Well, Jill, I mean, he did give me a copy of, like, I had to initial, like, they did a checklist, right? There's a whole checklist. It's like freaking 5-6 pages where it's like,
what the hell?
does the kid, is the child in a home that is, unsafe? Is the child in an unsafe environment? And
no, if Craig, no.
It's like yes or no, and then it checks no. Then the next one's like, is the child being belittled or ridiculed from the adult caretaker in the home? Check yes or no. Check no. So I have all of those, and of course it's no the whole way, like everything, not one of them. You know what I mean? That's all freaking salacious. So I did get that where it's like a receipt, right? Like a copy of what I initialed. But there is no like paperwork of any kind. It's just that.
A receipt?
Where I initialed it. Right. Oh, that's another thing. He looked in my refrigerator and he was like, well, they're not starving. That's for damn sure. He said, your kids are definitely not starving. I said, no, we keep food, like they're going to eat. And I mean, but listen, nobody should have to go through this. Come on. Next, they're going to start striking and master. They already are, Sunstar. They already are. So I want everybody to please be careful what you say in my chat, because they were in Jay's chat last night telling everybody to mass report. So just.
What? You liar. You liar.
Because they were.
Because they were in Jay's chat. No, they weren't. No one was saying to mass report. You're not that important.
For making it happen.
I said if anyone sees posts like the ones that were left up about
CPS
grannies
was at her house at 6:15. That's 15 minutes after the call ended. How did CPS pull your and Craig's records? Watch videos on both channel and get to your house in 15 minutes. Utes. I call BS.
Thank you, Pink Wildflower. Great points. Can't argue them.
So I want everybody to please be careful what you say in my chat, because they were in Jay's chat last night telling everybody to mass report. So just please be careful. She's laughing about it. Julia Skolnick is laughing about it.
Oh, Julia.
Wow. Another
Julia.
Oh, Julie, we're in trouble. Julie. Oh, we just got told on. Skolnick is super chatting her ass off. Oh my God. $2 super chats is super chatting her ass off. This D mystery is so triggered she can't even type. Skolnick Min is super chatting her ass off, laughing about this. Oh my God, I can't. I'm so angry.
Evil side of you, bitch.
Wow. Oh, I rebuke you. Oh no, Julie. We got you, girl. We got you over here at Cooterville. Don't you worry. We got security over here. She rebukes you, though. Uh-oh. You made Big Mama mad. Big Mama all mad.
Everybody all big mad. Always big mad.
Oh, yeah. Oh, evil side of you, bitch.
Just
Wow.
imagine
You're
someone
supposed to
fucking
be a
make fun of your
autism.
kid.
Yeah, she has an autistic.
Yeah, and you're
child
supposed to be
herself.
speaking out for them. How dare you, you
Wow.
evil bitch?
Yeah, that's not going to go over so well.
No, that's
Mhm.
not.
Oh,
You stepped in
shut
some
up.
shit there.
Oh,
Wow.
I
wow.
honestly though don't know. Are these
No one is
trolls? Should we
laughing
watch
about
this
it.
stuff before we
We
comment
just
back
don't
on it?
believe you,
Because
BJ.
No one is laughing about it. We just don't believe you, BJ. I'm laughing because she's so fucking petty. She's worried about screen sniping when she allegedly just had CPS at her house and is so traumatized. I wouldn't give a shit. I wouldn't even be on here.
a lot of people are stirring shit up and coming in here saying things that aren't true to get us to say things, and then it comes back at us telling us to.
Yeah.
Because I remember there was a few times people came in here and said something, and I went.
Julie, I was doing what I was instructed to. Right. She came in here and promoted us to pause and reflect, like you guys asked. Fuck off. Thank you, Julie.
Checked him like, no, not even. So that's what I mean by that. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm just saying.
Yep. I am Otto.
Nanny Sharon, we don't believe
Oh,
her.
absolutely. Absolutely. That's what I said today. I said, well, if this, if this is happening, what next? What next? My God, what more do y'all want? And I want to point this out. I have never called anyone's school, anyone's job, anyone's parole or probation, any CPS of any kind. I wouldn't. I would not bring children in this. I mean, that's evil. It's evil. And regardless if I find out or not, I'll just say to the person that did it, or the people that know about it, or the people that are a part of it.
Right. CPS doesn't give you a contract like when you buy a car where you initial, or kind of like your fake deposition where you put your little initials. You're a loser. Even if CPS was called on you and you bring it to YouTube, that makes you a capital L loser. Loser. Only losers do that. Loser.
My children are.
Most people would take a little break, at least for one night.
Are with me too. What is that? I mean, what do you think? What is her point? My children are with me right now too. I don't understand what.
They're listening to you talk about CPS. Loser.
Agree with that. I agree with that. Amos.
Anus?
Yeah, she does love wins. No, they're saying she's in Jay's chat, Texas Mama.
Oh, they're worried about Julie.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. And this just shows, y'all.
Julie.
It just shows that they support this shit. They support real life, calling CPS for false allegations just to hurt someone, try and chase them off the damn internet. Disgusting.
They 100% incite the nuts that watched.
Just because US super chatting makes her mad. BJ is a liar.
Thank you, Christy. She is. Thank you for your super chat. I appreciate you.
Them, even if they never know who does go real life. Oh, they do 100%. Like I said, he said that person was invested. Absolutely. Think about this, y'all. And here's another thing. He said, aside from the fact that most of what she had to say was about me and less about really concern for the kids, the one thing that the person did admit to him, the one truth she told was that they haven't really seen my kids on, they've never really seen my kids on camera. That's the one thing they told the truth about. Now imagine calling in, telling somebody that your children are in a bad environment, but you admit that you've never seen them on camera. But he said that the telltale sign of, like, over everything, that it was basically a salacious call, it was fraudulent, is the fact that she kept him on the phone for an hour and 15 minutes.
That doesn't. Okay. Oh, the person talked to me for an hour and a half, so it must have been a fake call. Come on. My initials look cute. Holy crap. In the pines. Tony's marching orders. He can't show his face. This is getting interesting.
He said normal calls are about 10, 20 minutes tops, you know.
What? They're not going to tell you this? Oh, she's a fucking liar. Come on. Come on.
It's relatively quick. Never over an hour.
Well, yeah, because usually if something is true, they wouldn't wait until like they had 100 things to say to call. They would be like, oh, wow, I need to call the minute I saw the one thing, right? Like, that's ridiculous.
Yep. He said a lot of unnecessary details, and they were like going out of their way to make it as bad as they could.
No, I'm sorry. No one would tell you that. A social worker would never say any details are unnecessary. And if they thought things were unnecessary, they'd never tell you. You are such a liar.
Hold on a minute. Give me 1 minute. Hold on. I think my cat's under my desk. Hold on.
Oh my God. Buttermouse.
I'll take conversations that never happened for £5, please, Jay. Unamused face emoji.
That was perfect, Wee. Thank you so much. She muted.
Yes, shook, but I didn't see nobody. And then I looked,
Jesus.
And my cat was on my paper shredder underneath my desk. Hold on. Well, F you too, Miriam. He could tell it was revenge. Yes, Flickery. Yes.
Miriam?
He said it. He said that, look, it was so salacious that he straight up said there was no need for like the whole usual that they do. You know what I mean? Like there was no need for drug tests and all these things that they ask and require of people because it was obvious what was going on.
Oh, they require these things, but you looked so clean that they didn't need to do them for you.
When he talked to my kids, asked them all the questions. He talked to me. He talked to Craig. You know, and I'm going to make a police report. I am 100% going to make a police report. I promise y'all. I promise y'all. It is absolutely in the works. I've already got, you know, we're working on that now. Cinderella, to be honest with you, I don't know. I did ask. I asked him, you know, like, isn't there something that we could do? Like for the people that I can't even remember how he said it.
Of course,
I believe there is.
You can't remember it because it wasn't said.
I believe there is, y'all. It's just.
Hold on.
I asked him, you know, like, isn't there something that we could do? Like for the people that I can't even remember how he said it. I believe there is. I believe there is, y'all. It's just. Jay just instigate more hate. Please go to the morning. I'm going in the morning. Or something happens much worse than this. Well, I'm going to go ahead and tell Jay, if somebody comes to my house and tries to hurt one of us, this is all going to be evidence. Like,
what evidence? She's telling me if someone comes to our house, I got nothing to do with that. Why? Because I'm listening to your story. And I mean story. As in fiction. Because I don't believe you. Don't put it on me if someone comes to your stupid fucking dirty ass house.
Morning. Or something happens much worse than this. Well, I'm going to go ahead and tell Jay, if somebody comes to my house and tries to hurt one of us, this is all going to be evidence.
Do you see this? You can't put this on me. Fuck you. Ballpark Mama, thank you for your super sticker. Yeah. Not today. Thank you.
Thank you for making it happen. Thank you.
Man, now hour 15 minutes. It was an hour. Dizzy face emoji. Wow, story keeps changing.
Like all of the incitement online, it's going to track back to them.
No, it isn't. Liar.
I mean, this is too much. She's off her rocker.
He's off her rocker. I'm not the one sitting here lying about things.
Hey, Miss Liz. And you got somebody over there on her channel right now trying to make it worse. Like it's not bad enough already. Instead of people learning a lesson from all of this and seeing what it's created.
You're the one that hasn't learned a lesson.
They're freaking bloodthirsty for more.
Bloodthirsty?
I hope so, Love Wins.
They're not living in reality.
The other chat is that
There's nothing she can threaten me
about it,
with.
calling her a liar. Wow.
Wow.
These are delusional people that we're dealing with. I'm so not surprised, sadly.
Yeah, because YouTube doesn't do anything. They don't enforce anything.
What did I do?
So it continues.
It's my opinion she's lying. What do you want YouTube
Well, I tell
to
you
do?
what, when I filed the report.
Oh my God. It's my opinion that you're a fucking liar. What do you want YouTube to do about it? Yeah, DJW, I have such anger issues that I'm over here laughing my ass off at the stupidity. The stupidity of the story. And that you idiots even believe it. None of this has anything to do with me. Hey, Tato.
Go after YouTube as well.
Then what? When I filed the report, then how are you going to say it's a lie? Unbelievable. I'm not. See, here's the thing. They think that I'm like that because that's something that they would do. I would never do that. I'm not like that.
Yep.
She's so upset she's shoving her face with food.
I don't know why Jay and Clue are after me either. Pink. I have no clue. I have no clue why they're after me like that. Not to the degree they are. Yeah, I've said some things about them, but my God, it's been a back and forth. But to this degree, where y'all you want to hurt my kids. What the fuck is wrong with you people?
You're a weirdo.
You can get an investigation on this and find out who called, and then you can press charges. Okay, that's what I want to do.
You can.
Oh my
She's right.
God.
That's unfounded too. Let her keep on. I'm going to be that
Where's
animal
the
abuse
man
or that
of
kind
the
of
house?
stuff is that can get somebody hurt.
And along with that email,
As
Brittany,
she shovels food in her face, where's the man of the house? She's fucking eating Austin. She's so traumatized. She's so scared that she's shoving her face.
what's wrong?
No, crimes under investigation. What you're saying is nothing compared to this. If you think that's even equivalent, I don't know what to say to you. It's all right. And this right here, to say that I talked about Clue's child's trauma. Show me where I ever spoke on her kid.
You didn't.
That's a lie. Who told you I talked about her kid's trauma? Because that's a lie. They keep saying that I talk about people's kids. Where? Where did I talk about her? I would never talk about her kid's trauma. What the freak are you talking about? Do you know that you're lying? I'm disgusting. I've never done any of that. May God help you and clear your mind. I pray to God He works on you and shows you that you're wrong.
Thanks for
right
the
now.
alcohol.
They make up lies so that they have an excuse to do these things, and I hope people see that. No, I don't talk. I heard somebody say yesterday. They said I talk about Clue's kid. I talked about Queen Bee's kids.
BJ, go get a blood test tomorrow, Ju, for good measure.
Thank you, Alpine. Thank you, Shelby.
No one incited, poop emoji, BJ, and you know it. You would have proof and you don't. It's our opinion. Not a crime, it's not defamation, it's not bullying, it's nothing.
Thank you, guys.
They said I talked about GW's kids. When?
If
When
you
y'all ever heard me talk about their kids?
if you go into some other creator's chat, or even if we delete it, this is what's scary. So you think it's
in their chats? It's dangerous.
I've seen lots of disgusting things in their chat. I've seen threats. I've seen everything.
Oh,
in those
shut
chats.
up,
Or just
Nana.
like Crabtree says, I need to be vanished. What does that mean, Crabtree? I need to be vanished?
Huh. Oh my God.
I don't even talk
When did Craig say false prophecies, Joanne?
about that dude.
I hope you documented that too, because that's a threat.
Yeah, we have it documented.
Good.
Mr. Sonic.
Oh, really? Did she threaten to do it?
Who?
I did hear Alabama threaten you and anyone else who spoke about KP. I will come after you. And
wow,
did she?
There's a lot of people threatening Brittany, though. There is. I've heard it recently, worse than before, and I'm going to talk with Brittany about that later privately.
Yeah, you should.
I saw what you put in back chat, Gypsy. I agree with you. But kind of, it'll be hard to tell.
Yeah.
My stomach hurts.
Crystal, they
No one
continue-
can keep a secret around here. It'll come out.
No, they can't.
Nothing funny about this.
No.
Nothing. You're a sick individual to sit here and think that it is funny.
Shut up, reality. I think it's funny that she goes to these lengths for money and pity. Oh, when the cat was under her thing?
Poor excuse for a fucking human is what they are.
Oh, just gonna say, they better.
I just hope people wake up, you know. I'm saying everybody. This has got to stop. It's got to stop, please.
Yeah. An investigation
I mean, honestly, at this point, I feel like if somebody was unalived, they would still sit there and like
my God.
laugh about it.
How many times is she going to talk about people being unalived in this situation? You are so fucking manipulative and weird.
I don't think there's anything that can shake these people back to reality. I just don't.
Oh my God.
Prison term. Going to prison with.
I'm telling y'all. Look up dehumanizing. Dehumanization. This is when you dehumanize somebody, that is the most dangerous thing you can do to a person.
Yeah, this is psychopath. It's a psychopathic mentality.
BJ is the biggest liar on YouTube, along with Blow Betty and Time. Oh wow.
Love it. Love
I didn't
it.
mean to highlight it.
Crafty. Get it, crafty.
Craft time.
Craft your time someplace else.
They try to act innocent.
This needs to go national. This needs to go on national TV. This is out of control.
You know what? I was already thinking that earlier today for some reason. Reality, just about all the other bullshit.
National TV? This needs to go national. What?
Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, I didn't mean to highlight it.
Yeah. Be gone, bitch.
Craft time.
Craft your time someplace else.
They try to act innocent.
This needs to go national. This needs to go on national TV. This is out of control.
You know what? I was already thinking that earlier today for some reason. Reality, just about all the other bullshit. I was like, we're not too far from having the biggest reality show and exposure about YouTube creators cyberbullying.
Right.
Those were my thoughts earlier today, but I didn't even know this was happening. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just have this intuition about things.
Oh,
but I mean,
I'm
bad
sure.
enough is going to be bullshit.
Your intuition
Yeah,
sucks.
torment. Like
Your intuition sucks. You can't even pick up a fucking lie that's right blatantly in front of your face.
Right. Which is against terms of service.
I would stream every day about Sebastian or any other cases, at least if they stream. Yeah, I'm going to talk about cases. Yeah, they can have all of this. Like they can have y'all want to fight, y'all fight with each other. Go right.
Okay, Brittany.
You're what the French call les incompetents.
Right
Oh,
ahead,
they will
because
eventually. They will eventually.
yeah, fight with each other. You know, I'm not. The shit they pulled on BHP. Yeah, she literally did nothing to get POs.
Go call
on.
Nick.
No, she didn't. That's what made me. That's one of the reasons that I
call Trump.
changed my mind about her, because I saw that and what's right is right, and it's like no. How come bullying isn't allowed in workplaces around America, but abroad is allowed on YouTube?
Jody Lynn, it's because it's not being enforced. It's not being taken seriously.
Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I just need you guys to please pray, and thank you for believing me, because listen. I'm not a
Please
fool,
pray.
contrary to what people may say and think. I'm no fool.
I know you wouldn't lie like this, and I can hear the emotion.
God, no.
I can hear how you're distraught and traumatized. And if no one else can, there's something wrong with you. You're just pure evil.
Shut up, Sarah.
Communities, go cyberbullying crap.
Sarah, you're not suspicious enough because you are a gullible, dumb bitch. Just saying.
That's what I've been trying to say, y'all. It's not even both. I can't even. I mean, honestly, it makes me so sick. I can't even utter the words. I'm not kidding. It makes me.
Oh my God. I feel like maybe it's all that food you just shoved down your
We gotta
throat.
advocate for stricter laws.
I feel like I'm gonna throw up because I just
Like I said,
inhaled food.
Perplex. She did it 3 years ago, and it was wrong, and it shouldn't have happened. Of it, I showed. What if I showed the document? Then what would they say?
That you faked it.
I frauded
That you
it.
printed it out of your computer.
Yeah.
That's what they would say.
You don't have to prove anything to any of them.
They're all criminal minded.
They're all criminal minded.
Maybe they follow too many cases and it's rubbing off on them. I don't know. I just think they're fucked in the head.
I think there's nothing that I could say that would make them, you know what I mean, believe it. They would just accuse me of lying. That's fine. God knows.
He sure does. You got a lot of praying to do.
Still waiting on QB to delete.
You just felt an earthquake? What is that noise?
Wait a minute.
They're not the same people.
Narcos are not the same.
Not the same people.
What happened was, it was New Year's '98, and my daughter stuck her foot out by a closed car door, and her foot got stuck in the door. Told the ER that, but they still, oh my, because there's 2 little boys that just got traumatized for revenge. Yeah. Yep. Are y'all satisfied? Do y'all enjoy it? Like, are y'all happy now? Did you get what you wanted out of it?
What is that noise? Yeah, they do leave business cards, I'm sure.
Narc cheese. Narc cheese.
Mr. Mathis's assets, keeping other people.
Oh, here's Sarah.
Narc cheese.
Here we go.
Narc cheese.
And you also got to think these are people that are digging into Mr. Mathis's assets, keeping an eye on them because they think they're going to get rich off of them. I mean, come the fuck on.
No. And they went after Mr. and Mrs. E too.
I know. And they're dealing with their son going through.
Yeah. Yep.
I know it's out there, but I can't even say it. It's so sad.
I don't even know if I believe that. I don't believe any of these people. Sorry. Call me heartless. Call me a bitch. Say you'll never listen to me anymore. But I don't believe the E's. I don't believe anything these people say.
People. They're psychotic.
I know. They are. They're not. Oh. They have like no compassion. No.
Julie, thank you.
BJ, remember that time, this week, when you hosted Tony Mathis and Smiley to come on your show and call me a nutbag and a bish?
She sure did. Thank you, Julie. Preach, Julie.
No, what do you call it?
Empathy.
I'm so upset. I can't think. No regret. Like no conscience, no guilty conscience, no none of it.
They have no morals.
Nope. They have none of this stuff. They're pure evil.
Oh my God.
They're not living in the real world.
These idiots thought your babies would be taken, which is gross. Well, you idiots who got the last laugh. Brett and Craig are great parents, so I can't wait to find out who did this. They thought, really see that show. Oh my God. Yeah, it's true because what did they say? I'm on DRUGSs. I don't feed my kids. They say all kind of stuff, all kind of crap.
Oh, interesting, Scissors.
You didn't care about, like, think about this. This is not a joke. These are people trying to bust up a home. In the last week, you have tried to destroy mine and Craig's relationship multiple times. I'm talking about emailing me graphic details that Craig's cheating on me. Luckily, we have a good relationship where, no, that's not true. And if that's not enough, then they go and they do this. You've tried to bust up my home multiple ways. Nana, I'm gonna mute you. If you want to talk, just talk. I hear somebody's got feedback. It's not Nana. Sarah, is it you?
It's me. Yes, my air conditioner. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh my God.
It's Nana in the winter and it's Sarah in the summer.
Yeah. Sounds like a crowd of people.
Thank you for making.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Single thing. Guess what? Guess what? Y'all are wrong. You've been wrong. I've told y'all this for how long now? Y'all, you got your mind made up that I'm on some kind of substance, that my kids are neglected. This, that. No, you're wrong. You. Oh my God. No. I have nothing to worry about because I tell the truth. I spoke the truth. And what happened is exactly that. And whoever did it, that's the person you need to go talk to. Because they're the only liar is the one that caught them.
They'll probably cheer that person on.
Keep going on panel.
If that person gets exposed, they probably cheer them on. And
hold on a minute. Oh, I'm sure.
It's just so sick. It's just so sick. I'm over all of this shit.
Well, all you creators that are causing all this, think about this. Do you think that person might turn on you and do the same thing to you?
And
this is some demonic person that is totally delusional.
Yeah.
So
you're delusional.
And I am going to dog whistle nonsense on this shit. This is the shit you stand against. This is the.
Oh my God, I can't listen to them anymore. Let's take a little break for this. Fuck off, little snoozy. Fuck off. Fuck off, little snoozy. Fuck off.
The stream is on, but you're gone. Wake up a little snoozy and weep. You nodded off, the stream is lost because you fell asleep. Wake up a little snoozy, wake up a little snoozy. Well, what will you tell your members? What will you tell your subs? What will you tell your friends when they say, oh my God, wake up a little snoozy, wake up a little snoozy. Well, your microphone's now resting on your chin, and Buttermouses ran away again. Wake up a little snoozy, wake up a little snoozy. Your stream is still on. Wake up a little snoozy, wake up.
Yeah, it's Cletus.
Wake up a little snoozy, wake up. You're snoring a whole lot. Yeah, bitch, you just got caught. You fell asleep, that breath is hot. That microphone cable is shot. Wake up a little snoozy, wake up a little snoozy. Well, what will you tell your members? What will you tell your subs? What will you tell your friends when they say, oh my God, wake up a little Susie, wake up a little snoozy, wake up a little snoozy.
Haha, Clue and Cletus, that is the best. That is probably my favorite. My favoriteest. What's this? What is this?
How I'm gonna go buy a spaghetti fucking van and make a Rico food challenge.
I ain't getting the Wendy's and Captain D's. Why didn't you tell me?
There's it was in there when you walked in there.
I don't know how old it is.
I just got it tonight, but I got the Craig. Can you have patience with me? You won't even let me talk. I told you the pot roast was done.
Brittany.
Jesus. Sorry, guys.
Okay, I was just gonna let you know you weren't muted.
Oh. Sorry. We don't feel good, and he walked out. I was trying to tell him the food was in there.
Yeah, well, I know. It's a guy thing.
Oh, yeah, they'll be saying, oh, she's fighting with her husband. Oh, well.
Like, Brittany.
Your household's not feeling good right now, so.
She don't have any problem eating. Oh, no, Opal, she don't have no problem eating at all.
Little snooze. Guys, let's close it out with this one. I can't believe it's 2:30. I loved hanging out tonight. Yes, Sunshine, you were in my head. Get out of my head. Get out of my brain. Thank you guys so much. Tony, this is for you. You crooked son bitch. I can't believe it's 2:30. I had fun with y'all tonight. Here's Tony's theme song. Put me in, coach. You guys have a good night. Decipher. Behind. They're going to read it for me.
Behind. Did she say they told her kids are healthy and good-looking boys by the same person who did phone interview W kids but has never seen them or seen them on her CH? Just curious.
LFT, when you figure it out, let us know. Good night, everybody. Enjoy the video. I know Tony does. Dana, too. That's Dana right there, actually. That's Dana at the seafood restaurant. See that? Big old Dana. Big old scamming Dana. Good night, everybody. Every night's a fun night in Cooterville. Thank you, guys. Good night, Miss Skolnick. I'll see you later. I love it. Couldn't have picked a better song, man. How long ago did I make this? 7 months ago? September the 8th. When was the slap? Are you having fun, Julie? This is fun, Slutherella. When was the slap filed?
These are my sandals.
No, maybe I should make an updated version. The one I got is pretty good, though. Those are the eyes of a scammer, guys. Let me love you, Brian. Oh, God, that's so funny. Oh, he really does. Version, but I can try. I can definitely try. They've shown their ass a lot since September. All right, guys. Good night. It was a pleasure having you. Thank you again for being here during the live. If you're replaying this, I do appreciate the replay. I know they're not as fun because you don't have the interaction, but I appreciate that. If you guys could hit the like button if you haven't already. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.